potential, but this could be the turning point, and with nothing much to lose, they might really put their best foot forward and make life miserable for team riders. We'll have to wait and watch. I'm sure it's going to be a great game of cricket. The weatherman has given a forecast for a wonderful game of cricket. Yes, all set. That white ball being taken away from the hands of Jugraj. Both the umpires getting onto the center pitch. The news from the center team, Chargers, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. Yes, Pranit gearing up to bowl from the in-orbit end, and as far as team riders is concerned, the opening pair of Raghav Tibrewala, the wicket-keeper batsman, and to give him company is Jonty, who's the batter? Prakash Linga and Raghav Tibrewala. Pranit to bowl from the in-orbit end. Can we have the countdown, please? Countdown, countdown. किधर है countdown? Countdown दे दो. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's continue. It's playtime. Here we go. A very, very crucial match, this one for team riders. What a shot, a flick of the wrist, a dot shot boundary, making his intentions clear. The wicketkeeper batsman, Raghav, yes, definitely he's got the talent, he's got the potential, but he really needs to come good tonight in a big, big way. He can really be the X-factor player. Will this be the big night for Raghav? Remains to be seen. That was a wonderful shot, just a flick of the wrist. Superb timing. Into the pads, not such a strong appeal there, slightly belated. The clock is ticking. The clock has already started to tick, and yes, it is referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Straight away, the third umpire into action pretty soon. It's a fair delivery. Match number 22. A warm welcome to Kuldeep sir. And yes, as always, Vinay Surana is of great help to all of us here, making sure that everything is in place. He's got a very keen eye for detailing, and yes, a wonderful asset to the Outdoor Sports Committee in the form of Vinay Surana. We've got Subbu Bhai, we've got Pramod Kashyap, we've got Captain Abhay, Amarkant Jain. All these members are the key members of the organizing committee. The umpire is looking at it frame by frame. With the limited technology available to him, he needs to make sure that he takes the right decision. So he's watching it patiently. The decision is pending. Having played 6 matches, Team Chargers have got 4 points. This is the last round robin league match for Team Chargers. And for Team Riders, this is the penultimate match. They've got one more league match to be played after this one. Both the teams on 4 points each. 0.339 the net run rate for Chargers, and for Team Riders it is 0.601. Yes, an outside chance for Team Chargers if they win this one handsomely. Maybe an outside chance. You really do not know how this points table will perform, how those calculations will throw up, how those permutations and combination will throw up some extraordinary situations. You never know. So once again, I would like to make it clear that it's up to the team to make sure that they follow the app and they get their net run rate calculations through the app. We are not going to be taking any call. It's going to be up to the think tank and the owners of the team to make sure that they do their calculations through the app. Whatever result the app throws up will be binding on each and every one of us. So yes, this is definitely much closer than what we had expected. That appeal from Praneeth was slightly stifled, slightly late, but then he went on to put forward a strong appeal. So yes, remains to be seen. Absolutely up to just one man, Kiran Purandare, the third umpire. Yes, when you're playing against the new ball, you got to be spot on with your footwork. That shot on the rise, the one which he dismissed with disdain, just a flick of the wrist by Raghav, was an absolutely beautiful shot. Very difficult to execute.
It's a fair delivery and ball tracking coming up. It's pitching in line, but missing leg stumps. So, Prashant, you stay with your own decision and not out.
The benefit of doubt will always go to the batter. It has to go to the batsman. A warm welcome to Amarkant Jain. Yes, it will be happy to conduct the mid-innings break, the analysis session that we have with our cricketing experts. So yes, Happy will be in charge during the mid-innings break. Yes, Pranit has got such a good actions, nice, smooth, easy run up, good delivery stride. The way he loads himself, the way he unloads himself. He's got good technique, good potential. This time, not intentional. That inner edge will take the ball past the square leg region, dot shot boundary. He has made his intentions absolutely clear. Raghav is going to play his natural game. He's going to go after the bowling. Yeah, when a batsman is in this kind of a mood, he also gives you an opportunity to get his wicket. So this is an encouraging sign here for the bowler. Down the leg side, getting some late movement. A wide delivery with that extra run. The score now into double digits. It is 11. Prakash Linga, who's had a reasonable season so far, needs to come up with a blazing innings. A very professional cricketer, a good all-rounder. He will be playing the full season, yes, for one team or the other. I'm sure that he's going to be playing at least 6 to 7 big tournaments in this season from November to June. Prakash Linga. Not able to control the swing. Yes, he's a good prospect, no doubt about it, but he needs to be more consistent. Yeah, this is a long season. This is a big season, and yes, a wonderful platform for players like Pratik to showcase their talent. A warm welcome to Satish Agarwal ji. Good evening, sir. Yeah, a slight concern that Ujwal got injured yesterday. Ujwal, how's your shoulder? Dislocated. So, so how many weeks of rest? Nicely worked away into the deeper mid-wicket region for a single. Yeah, it's been an expensive over so far by Pranit Bane. Yeah, the devised strategy for Team Riders is that straight away they are going to be going after the bowling. What a shot! Hand answer. या he's been assigned a role. उनको एक विशेष भूमिका दी गई है और बिल्कुल सही मायनों में अच्छी तरह से खरे उतरते हुए उस परीक्षा में सही मायनों में काफी सटीक तरीके से अपनी भूमिका को निभाते हुए. Still early days, mind you, early days. To continue it, it's going to be the wonderful seam bowler Ashish Siroya. Chargers playing their second match on the trot. Yes, what a wonderful team this is, Chargers. The man in pink, supporting women empowerment. And yes, Uday Jain and Kaushik Mehta will hand over blanket to a needy person for every wicket being taken in this GSC 2020. एक लूजनर गेंद वाइड के साथ अपने स्पेल को शुरू किया है। चार्जर्स के लिए भी ये बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है, क्योंकि अगर ये मैच को एक बड़े मार्जिन के साथ टीम चार्जर्स जीतती है तो शायद एक आउटसाइड चांस अब भी बना रहेगा। यू नेवर नो, ये पॉइंट्स टेबल यानी कुछ भी हो सकता है। बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट है जज करना इस तरह के राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट में। Nicely getting behind the line of the ball, rising with the ball, Vikas Linga. And yes, so when Raghav is in this kind of a mood, he needs to take the lion's share of the strike. That goes without saying. Vikas Linga is too smart a player, too experienced to not give it a thought. Yeah, it's such a nice and pleasant weather out here tonight. Yesterday it was quite dry, a little humid yesterday, but tonight it is very pleasant. Good evening, Agarwal sir. Yes, so one of the most consistent seam bowlers that I have seen over the last 2 years, Ashish Siroya. Very strong, good stamina, strong shoulders. Just look at that shot. Goodness me, the way he got into a fantastic position. He picked up the length of the ball quite early. Dot shot boundary. Sent crashing into the fence. The Dippish square leg fans just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 26. Yeah, tonight is the occasion wherein they have chosen to go out there and express them to the best of their ability, Team Riders. They are not holding themselves back. You go out there, express yourself. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a missed opportunity. That was almost taken. He's banged his head, so maybe physio. He generally is such a good fielder. He almost had the catch, didn't he? At the last moment, the ball popping out of his hands. Yeah, he's banged his head, so maybe he's slightly dizzy. I think he's going back, and yes, he will be replaced. Yesterday we have seen Ujjwal getting injured, dislocating his shoulder, and now maybe because he's taken a bang, he will be a little dizzy for some time. It's good that he's come off the field, and it's good that he rests and gets some attention. हम सभी के गुरुवर्य व्यक्तिमत्व हमारे फाउंडर मेंबर सब लोग जी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. Yeah, right from the first ball, Raghav has been timing the ball so well. He's got his eye in quick time. He's spotting the ball well. He's judging the line and the length of the ball quite early. He's getting into a good position. So now tonight he needs to come up with a good innings. Down the leg. With that one extra run, the score now on to 29. It's been cancelled. It's been cancelled. End of the over. Score at the end of 2 overs. 29 for no loss. Off to a great start here. 28. That wasn't a wide, so we got to take away 1 run from the score. 28 for no loss after 2 overs. Looks like it's going to be Daksh who comes in. I think this is a good move by Daksh because with the kind of mood that both these batsmen are in, they will really want the ball to come onto the bat, and the seamers really offer you good pace to time the ball. And with somebody like Daksh with his left arm spin bowling, bowling slower through the air, that will be a slightly bigger challenger for both Vikas and Raghav. From the in orbit end, left arm round the wicket, it's going to be Daksh to Raghav. Very well bowled, slow through the air, almost in the block hole. A stifled appeal, but no harm done. An interesting start here for Daksh. That was a loose delivery, gets the treatment that it deserved. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 32. That's a rare loose delivery that Daksh will present to you. Nicely taken toll off. What a delivery. That's a beauty of a delivery. Slow through the air, the ball kicking of a length, leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Nicely bowled. Very well bowled. That was fired in. That came in with the arm. And when you are playing such deliveries on the back foot, that is like inviting danger. You got to be on the front foot to negate this kind of deliveries. Yes, an interesting start here for Daksh. Apart from that loose delivery that was dispatched to the boundary line, the rest of the deliveries have been quite spot on. The score at the end of 3 overs is a handsome 33 runs for the loss of no wickets. It is such an interesting start here, and yes, in comes straight away Vivek Nasaria from the infinity end. यस, ये इस इनिंग्स का चौथा ओवर है और दक्ष अपने चौथे गेंदबाज का इस्तेमाल करते हुए। Yes, Vivek Bhai is the captain, the lucky mascot, and a very flamboyant player. A very endearing personality. Everybody likes him. Vivek Nasaria. Yes, in this season, we have yet to see that vintage Vivek Nasaria, the one which we saw the last season. लास्ट सीजन में तो इतने फॉर्म में थे तो करीबन हर गेंद के साथ बल्लेबाज को कश्मकश में डालते थे कि फ्रंट पे जाए बल्लेबाज या बैक पर जाए। इस साल काफी छोटी गेंदबाजी की है, शॉर्ट गेंदबाजी ज्यादा की है विवेक नसेरिया ने और इस लिहाज से इतने ज्यादा इफेक्टिव नहीं रहे। Yes, he truly is the match winner in the lineup. He needs to bowl to his potential. He's got a job to do, isn't he? He needs to be at his very best, Vivek Nasaria. Much, much better. Yes, when he is in full flow, when he is in good rhythm, he can be a very dangerous bowler. We all know that. काफी अंदर की तरफ वो गेंद आई, टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़े से एक्स्ट्रा रेवोल्यूशंस इंपार्ट किए होंगे। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 35 रनों पर जा चौकी। एक बहुत ही अच्छी नींव रखते हुए लिंगा और टिबरेवाला, बढ़िया शुरुआत, शानदार आगाज होता हुआ इस इनिंग्स का। पूरा सम्मान देते हुए बैक टू द बॉलर खेला है, काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी को शुरू किया है विवेक नरसरिया ने। $35 for no loss. And that dreaded finger has gone up. That is the Jensen LED lights wicket. पता नहीं, चलो आखिरी वक्त पर रेफरल लिया है। Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Over to Purandare. ऐसे कई प्लेयर्स है जो ओनर्स भी है और प्लेयर्स भी है, जैसे कि असलम भाई है, विक्रम पंजवानी है, राहुल जा है, विवेक नसरिया है, करण सिंह वालिया है। एज ओनर्स, एज एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर्स, there is a lot of going on in your mind, but ये सभी players के लिए when you step onto the field, you've got a job to do. जैसे कि असलम भाई, his job is to come out there, open the innings and play a quick fire innings of 35, 40, 45 plus. So the minimum target that the captain would give to somebody like असलम भाई is at least 35 to 40 की innings आपको हर मैच में खेलनी है। तो ये उनके
fair delivery and pitching in line. impact in the middle stump. So Prathamesh, you stay with your own decision. It's out.
So yes, that review is lost, and that is a Jensen LED lights. So wicket. Raghav taking that walk back to the pavilion. That's a crucial breakthrough for Team Chargers. A good move by the captain to bring himself on. He gets a wicket. Yes, so मैं बता रहा था कि विवेक नरसरिया भी टीम के ओनर है और थोड़ी सी एक्स्ट्रा जिम्मेवारी उनके कंधों पर है, लेकिन टीम चार्जर्स नीड्स विवेक नरसरिया दी बॉलर मोर देन विवेक नरसरिया दी ओनर. इस बात को भी ध्यान में रखना होगा. देखिए विक्रम पंजवानी उनके टीम के ओनर भी है और किस तरह से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे. द वे ही स्टीयरिंग इज team to such a good position. Rahul Jha is at the top of the standings as far as the purple cap is concerned. So once you get onto the field, you have to, portray that role of the cricketer, whether it be as a batter, whether it be as a bowler or as an all-rounder. You have to perform a job. The new man in, Krish. Daksh to continue. The new man in, Krish. He likes to play proper cricket. He's an orthodox batsman. Into the pads. No, says the umpire. Vivek Narsaria is showing some dramatics out there. Nobody's interested. Very well bowled. That was slightly short in length. Beating the batsman in the flight. Invited the batsman to come out. 37 for 1. One Jensen LED light. So wicket has fallen in the form of Raghav. Yes, a warm welcome to Parminder Bhamraji. Both the batting and the fielding sides both have lost one review each. This is good bowling by Daksh. Hugely experienced. What a champion player Daksh is. Indeed, one of the very best that we have at the GSC. Yeah, this event will be such a good lesson for somebody like Krisha Subramaniam. There are quite a few youngsters making their debut in this GSC 2020 and playing alongside the likes of Rohan Gajjar, Aniket Kawade, Daksh, Aryan, Vedant Gadia, Yash Gadia. It's a big thing, and I'm sure that having done so, at the end of this season, they will be much better cricketers. You got to pick up the tricks of the trade. Just watching the seniors play, just sharing the dressing room with them will really teach you so much. So for the youngsters, just keep watching the seniors. their body language, how they prepare for the match, how they remain cool and composed in tight situations, how they demand from their team members, how they go about things. Always watch the senior and the experienced cricketers and pick up the tricks of the trade. अगर यही गेंद और 1 फुट अगर आगे होती तो बिल्कुल बढ़िया गेंद होती. सब लोग जी का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं, प्रणाम करता हूं सर. अच्छी गेंद, back to the bowler, good piece of fielding by Vivek Nasaria. The score remains stationary on 38. Yes, the team charges pulling things back after that dream start, courtesy Raghav Tibrewala. That was a brave shot to play. Dot shot boundary, stepping out to the pitch of the delivery, well bowled. He did not hold himself back. He just went to the shot on the rise. 4 runs for the taking. With that boundary, the score now on to 42. It's gone high up in the air, and what a fine catch! That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. The second wicket picked up by Vivek Nasaria in his second over. This is good thinking, good captaincy. Back comes Linga. In goes Kedia, Jai Kedia. Yes, Kuldeep sir. जहां तक हम टीम चार्जर्स की बात करें, जो कैप्टेंसी का जो बर्डन होता है, दक्ष ने अपने कंधों पर लिया है. मजबूत कंधे, सक्षम कंधे है. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली टीम चार्जर्स हैव लॉस्ट द बैट्समैन इन टीम चार्जर्स इन Daksh Agarwal to the captain Daksh. We need both the captain and the batsman to perform. Because if Daksh comes good, even 50% of his potential, he can be a match winner any day. So we always need Daksh Agarwal, the batsman, to flourish. And I strongly believe that no matter what the format of the game, he cannot come into bat lower than number 4. He cannot. किसी भी लेवल में, किसी भी फॉर्मेट में, किसी भी स्थिति में 4 के नीचे तो बल्लेबाजी बनती ही नहीं है दक्ष के लिए. Yes, he's trying to, mold the youngsters, mentor the youngsters. ये बहुत ही अच्छी सोच है. लेकिन we cannot lose the batter in Daksh to the captain in Daksh. We need both. Yes, sir, definitely इस मैच में वापसी की है टीम चार्जर्स ने। 6 ओवर के बाद 42 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर दक्ष और विवेक नरसरिया ने अपनी टीम को वापसी दिलाई है। जिस अंदाज में दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज खेल रहे थे, आक्रामक और विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, तो सीधे सीधा दोनों ही सीम गेंदबाजों को रोका और स्पिनर्स को इंट्रोड्यूस किया और सफलता हाथ लगी। 2 सफलताएं हाथ लगी, ना कि केवल एक। बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेलती हुई इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स। वो 2 विकेटों के चलते नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ वो उनके बॉडी लैंग्वेज में नजर आता हुआ। हल्के हाथों से खेला, काफी समय मिला, और हम सभी जानते हैं कि जय केडिया काफी तेज है अपनी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स के साथ। बड़ी आसानी उस रन को मुकम्मल किया। ब्लॉक होल में की गई गेंद, और एक कैच लिया वहां पर। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, विकेट गिरा है। सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल, गलत शॉट खेल गए। प्रणीत ने बढ़िया कैच लिया, ये दूसरा अच्छा कैच लिया है प्रणीत ने। तीसरी विकेट गिरती हुई यहां पर टीम राइडर्स के लिए मैच में वापसी की है। जबरदस्त अंदाज से अपना सकारात्मक क्रिकेट खेलती हुई टीम चार्जर्स। 43 for 3। चले, बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं टीम का हुक्म इक्का यश गाड़िया, स्वयं कप्तान। इस मैच के महत्व को जानते हुए थोड़ी सी तब्दीली की थी बैटिंग ऑर्डर में, एक रणनीति बनाई थी। शुरुआत में तो ऐसा लगा कि आज बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलेगी, लेकिन जिस तरह से 3 विकेट्स लगातार गिरे हैं, इस वक्त थोड़ी सी प्रतिकूल स्थिति में टीम राइडर्स, लेकिन चैंपियन टीम है और काफी अच्छे बल्लेबाज उनके लाइनअप में है, तो एक अच्छा मौका है कि आज कम से कम 165 से 170 रन खड़े करे। देखना होगा आज की शाम टीम चार्जर्स के लिए दक्ष अग्रवाल और विवेक नरसरिया के स्पेल्स खत्म होने के बाद जो बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड के अन्य जो गेंदबाज है किस तरह से अपनी रंगत में आकर आज अच्छा योगदान करते हैं। How team Chargers bowls in the absence of Vivek Narsari and Daksh Agarwal will be the deciding factor. So the whole bowling unit of team Chargers has to click as a cohesive unit tonight. Each and every link in that bowling lineup needs to be performing tonight. Was played with soft hands, not a happy man. And yes, there should have been just a single taken there. You got to take a start from the deep for the fielders who are on the stationed outside the circle. You have to take a start. You got to charge in. Each and every run saved is like a run scored. 45 for 3. Very nicely bowled. Yes, the current run rate for team Riders is quite decent, 6.59. So not much to worry on the count of the run rate. Daksh has bowled his 3 overs for just 11 runs and has picked up a wicket. As far as Vivek Nasaria is concerned, he's bowled his 2 overs for just 6 runs and is managed to send 2 batsmen of Team Riders back to the hut. So yes, the moment both these spinners arrived on the scene is the time when Team Chargers started to make a comeback. Yes, I'm sure that maybe Daksh and विवेक नसेरिया दोनों ही अपना एक एक ओवर शायद रखेंगे पीछे के लिए, पता नहीं. We'll have to wait and watch. क्या चल रहा है इस वक्त विवेक नसेरिया के जहन में, पता नहीं. दोनों ही गेंदबाजों को सफलता प्राप्त हुई है. सटीक गेंदबाजी की है जिसके चलते टीम चार्जर्स ने एक बड़ी वापसी की है इस मैच में. मोमेंटम इस वक्त थोड़ा सा टीम चार्जर्स के साथ, काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है. मयूरा ने कल वॉरियर्स का टी शर्ट पहना था, आज चार्जर्स का पहना है. Very well bowled and well kept. It's been referred to the third umpire. Jensen LED lights the wicket, throwing light on the decision. Over to the third umpire. Yes, yes. मैंने कुछ नहीं कहा है. Yes, indeed, Team Chargers supporting women empowerment and social initiatives be सोशल इनिशिएटिव्स की जिम्मेवारी भी एक्सेप्ट करती है. गए साल हम लोगों ने देखा था कौशिक भाई मेहता और उदय भाई जैन ने टीम चार्जर्स की तरफ से काफ़ी गरजू विद्यार्थियों को शिक्षा के लिए काफ़ी किताबें डोनेट की थी. और इस साल कौशिक मेहता और उदय जैन ने ये सुनिश्चित किया है कि हर विकेट के लिए एक कंबल डोनेट करेंगे. अब तक 250 प्लस विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं. इस टूर्नामेंट को खत्म होते होते डेफिनेटली 300 350 के उस पार वो फिगर जाएगा.
Not out. It's inside. Popping crease inside, so not out.
The decision from the third umpire is not out. Yes, we will be showing the replay for the spectators, no doubt about it. चलिए, ऑरेंज कैप के स्टैंडिंग्स में आर्यन पटनी वॉरियर्स के 367 रन्स नंबर 1, शाश्वत चार्जर्स के लिए 348, 116 की एवरेज है शाश्वत की. The best batting average in the tournament, 116 with 5 half centuries of 6 matches. I have a feeling that he might add one more 50 tonight to his tally. Yeah, Pranit has already taken 2 well-judged catches. Yeah, he's a terrific all-rounder for Team Chargers. Pranit Bhane. What a cricketer, what a man to have in your team. He really gives the captain so many options, a multi-dimensional player. And in a T20 format, you really want multi-dimensional players in your team. Yes, so Maharashtra and Saurashtra have made it to the grand finale of the Vijay Hazare Trophy. Saurashtra versus Maharashtra it is going to be. Ruturaj Gaikwad on a song. That's a strong appeal, and that's a Jensen LED lights wicket, but it has been referred into the third umpire box. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. That's a fair delivery.
It's a fair delivery. Pitching in line, and it's a hold. It's a missing leg. So, Prathamesh, you need to revert your decision. It's not out.
He lives to fight another day. There you saw on the tracker that ball did not turn. It just went with the arm, and even that height was a factor. So, yes, the benefit of doubt going. Good call. Good call under pressure. भाई थर्ड अंपायर के सीट में होना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं भाई. It's a very tough job, the toughest job, which really should be the easiest job, unfortunately is the toughest job. Nobody would be wanting to be in Kiran Purandare's shoes, the third umpire shoes. Such a difficult task. Very challenging, but yes, good decision. Yash survives. Nicely driven all along the carpet. Driven downtown, that will give him so much of confidence. Good connection, well timed. That was a half volley. It had to be driven. That single takes the score for Team Riders on to 47. Having lost 3 wickets, we are into the 8th over. The final ball to come. Good flick off the wrist. 8 ओवर के बाद 48 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 6.00. चले शायद दक्ष अपने स्पेल को सीधे सीधा समाप्त करेंगे क्योंकि वो यश गाड़िया क्योंकि विकेट पे है तो और एक मौका लेना चाहते यश की विकेट लेने के लिए, इस जोड़ी को तोड़ने के लिए थोड़ा सा गैम्बल करते हुए यहाँ पर दक्ष. And definitely because Yash is at the wicket, that is what has prompted Daksh to bowl that final over of his spell. Yes, both the spinners have bowled brilliantly. Vivek Nurseria and Daksh. Still, Vivek Nurseria is not the vintage Vivek Nurseria that we all know. Getting there, but still not there. Getting there at the moment, not really there. 85% is there. Nicely timed, not such an easy shot to play. That's a dot shot boundary. Nicely played. 50 runs up on the board for Team Riders. रन रेट के बारे में तो इस वक्त सोचने की कोई भी आवश्यकता नहीं है. इस जोड़ी ने अगले 5 से 6 ओवर्स तक डटे रहना होगा. करीबन 15 ओवर तक तो इस जोड़ी ने विकेट पे रुकना होगा. यही लक्ष्य होना चाहिए, यही मूल मंत्र होना चाहिए. काफी लेट खेला, नजाकत से खेला. With that single, the score on to 53 for 3. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Pari Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot, and Zig Sports Studio. A big thank you. Alok Sumani at that short third man area. What a fantastic player, Alok Sumani. The marquee player for the 45 plus cricket. That was a chance and that should have been taken by somebody like Daksh. इसी वजह से उन्होंने अपना ये आखिरी ओवर किया था, मौका भी बना. Living dangerously tonight here, Yash. Into the gap, standing tall on that one. Exquisitely timed. What a shot from the blade of Yash Gadia. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 57. At the end of 9 overs, it's going to be drinks after this. Yes. It is not just about the modern day bats. That shot from Yash, it was just a firm push. The ball meeting the bat at the very sweetest spot on the blade, making a good sound, a nice connection, well timed. That will give him so much of confidence. This is the big night for Yash Gadia. He needs to play that big innings. Yes, even Vivek Nasaria will bowl his spell throughout the final over of his spell from the infinity, and in comes Vivek, the man on strike, Krisha Subramaniam. 57 for 3, the last over before the drinks and interval. Run rate 6.33, not bad. Well bowled and nicely played. Not an easy shot to play. The down drive is one of the toughest shots in the book. Playing with the spin made that shot slightly easy to be executed. He was playing with the turn. Yeah, Krish has given ample evidence of the talent that he has. He has been quite impressive in patches. He needs to be more consistent. A very positive cricketer, Vivek Nasaria, likes to take the fight to the enemy camp. That's a wide one. Getting some extra turn. Quite watchful. Bowling the last over of his spell, Vivek. From the infinity, and the scoreline reads 59 for 3. अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा फ्लाइट में चकमा खाए, टर्न हुआ ही नहीं, टर्न के लिए खेला था. काफी क्रीज के कॉर्नर के वजह से, कॉर्नर पे से गेंदबाजी करने की वजह से गेंद अंदर की तरफ आ रही है, टर्न नहीं हो रही है ज्यादा. लूज गेंद थी, मिस कर गए वहां पर यश. अच्छी फील्डिंग आशीष की, सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में सर्कल के अंदर. रन संख्या थमी हुई 59 रनों पर. आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी बिफोर द ड्रिंक्स. Yes, it is drinks interval. Daksh और विवेक नरसरिया दोनों ने ही अपने स्पेल्स को खत्म किया है. अब देखना है कि टीम चार्जर्स ये दोनों की अनुपस्थिति में किस तरह से गेंदबाजी करती है. दोनों ने काफी सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी की, अपनी टीम को वापसी दिलाई. दोनों ही गेंदबाज सफल रहे. अब इस अच्छे काम को सटीक तरीके से अंजाम देना होगा टीम चार्जर्स ने, अगर मैच में बने रहना है. 4 overs, 11 runs, having taken 2 wickets. What a spell for Vivek Nasaria. Brilliant. Yes, I'm sure that Amarkant Jain Urf Happy is lining up the panel of experts. Looks like he's already got hold of Aniket Kawade. We've also got Pritpal. Yeah, so that will be an interesting chat. Yeah, it will be great to hear from the senior cricketers as to who they feel will qualify for the knockouts. This is the business end of the tournament, and yes, everybody now has an eye on their favorite team. So it's going to be a very interesting chat. Definitely two strong favorite teams to make it to the knockout. Looks like they've almost made it, but we'll have to wait for the app to what it shows at the end of the league format. We've got two favorite teams, Challengers and Warriors, who are sitting pretty at the top of the table. Yes, indeed, a big thank you to the members like Vinay Surana, Subbu Bhai, Captain Abhay, Amarkant Jain. They have been of great help to us, as the part of the organizers, making sure that everything is available to us, keeping a keen eye on the proceedings. They're making sure that all the detailing is taken care of. So, yes, a big thank you to all these players. It is teamwork at the end of the day, which really takes the event to new heights. It's going to be Pranit to bowl from the in-orbit end. A warm welcome to Parag Shah. Warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani. अच्छी गेंद थी, कटर गेंद थी, धीमी रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था चेंज इन पेस. इट वाज दैट सिंगल टेक्स द स्कोर टू 60. Not such an convincing single, but a welcome run. This will be very crucial now how bowlers like Praneeth Bane, Siroya, how they take their team forward. Kamlesh Chadwa will have a big role to play. Then there's also Harsh Desai. Yes, so these are the key bowlers. Deft touch. Yes, Alok Somani. What a fantastic outfielder, Alok Somani. For the moment, all these senior cricketers are not thinking about the 45 plus. They have their mind on only and only on the GSC 2020. They are looking to win this one. All the senior cricketers wanting to win the matches for their teams. '61 for 3. Yes, Parag Shah was a very happy man the other night when his son picked up the Man of the Match award, Parth. And yes, even the father of Daksh Agarwal Senior, is watching the matches closely. He's hoping against hope that maybe Team Chargers can still make it. उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है और इस तरह के राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है. सभी टीम्स ने अपने नेट रन रेट के कैलकुलेशंस खुद ही करने होंगे. यस, वो फॉर्मूला जो है ऐप के ऊपर यू कैन आस्क एंड इंक्वायर ऑफ द ऐप ऑफ दैट रिक्वायर्ड फॉर्मूला. So everything depends on the app. So please make your own calculations, get your arithmetic right. Down the leg side. He's bowled quite a few extra deliveries tonight. Where are the flags? Flag किधर है? That's a Jensen LED lights a wicket through the shot on the rise, not able to keep the ball down, straight to a man who would have even taken that catch with closed eyes. Daksh is never going to drop those. Jensen LED lights a wicket. Subramaniam on his way back. That's going to be a very long walk back. A disappointed man. He knows he's missed out on an opportunity. This is how the game goes. This is a great leveler. This can be cruel at times. In comes the fighting cricketer, Vikas Linga. The other night, he played a gem of an innings. One of the best innings that I have seen. Not just one of the best, the very best innings that I have seen of the blade of Vikas Linga in the last 2.5 years. Very experienced, as I have been continuously mentioning. A good head over his shoulders. He's seen it all. He's done it all. This is the big night. And yes, if any two batters who can take Team Riders to glory tonight, it's really got to be Yash Gadia and Vikas Linga. One of these two batsmen will have to come up with the big innings of 55, 60 plus, at least 60 plus, at least one of these two batters. And if that innings comes off the blade of Yash Gadia, the team will be in a good position, no doubt about it. Yes, lots and lots depends on these two batsmen now. Yes, he was hoping against hope that the umpire might not give it a wide one. He had one long look at it. In the end, the right call. Absolutely harsh on anything down the leg side. Even an inch down the leg side is always given a wide one. Nicely played. Yes, this is the shot of a man in confidence. Good last minute adjustment, dropping his hands on the ball. The ball kept low. Got his bat down in the nick of time. Vikas needs to continue from where he left the other day. For the moment, he can take his time. He can treat the bowling on its merit. Try and work the ball around into the gap. Try and give most of the strike to Yash. Then after his after he's played those 2-3 overs, and that is the time where he can start to play his natural game. Pranit managing to take the outside edge, a slight fumble, and that second run was there for the taking. Smart running. 11 ओवर के बाद 65 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट 5.91। चले वो काफी समय के बाद राइडर्स का जो वो कस्टमरी क्लैप रूटीन है वो हम सभी को सुनाई दिया। कमलेश चाडवा को इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। कमलेश ने कल की शाम भी काफी सटीक गेंदबाजी की थी और अपनी भूमिका सही अंदाज में सही तरीके से निभानी होगी। इस वक्त प्रेशर बना हुआ है टीम राइडर्स पर। इस प्रेशर को बरकरार रखना होगा, शिकंजा कसना होगा। इस वक्त थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम हम कह सकते हैं कि थोड़ा सा चार्जर्स के पलड़े में है। थोड़ा सा संघर्ष करना होगा, विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। इस प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति को अनुकूल परिस्थिति में परिवर्तित करना होगा और अगर ये कर जाना है, कर गुजर जाना है तो अगले 4-5 ओवर्स तक विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। इसी जोड़ी ने they cannot afford to lose a wicket at this stage. So it's going to be a test of their character, how strong they are mentally. That self-belief, that self-confidence will really be the key. We all know what Yash is capable of. It goes without saying. And we all know that Vikas can be a terrific player. Maybe this is just the ideal combination that needs to be at the wicket for team Riders. They need to come good tonight. They need to play to their potential. It's the big night here for Team Riders. हर्ष देसाई डीप में, वो जो बैकफुट पर जाकर पंच करते एक्स्ट्रा कवर मिड ऑफ की तरफ, वो यश का फेवरेट शॉट है. Two people in the single saving position, Vivek Nasaria and Pranit. बहुत ज्यादा शॉट. उस इंजरी स्केयर के बाद एवरीथिंग इज वेल एंड टेक बहादुर सिंह इज बैक ऑन फील्ड. Yes, a good all-rounder for the team. A good top-order batsman. He can bowl first change. A terrific outfielder with a great throwing arm. Yes, this is his pet shot. And when Yash is in a positive frame of mind, when he is in reasonably good touch, he executes this shot so confidently. Yes, indeed, a super talented cricketer, Yash. And yes, all the senior cricketers at the GSC have been very appreciative about how team Riders has been led by Yash. That was a nothing shot. That was a loose shot. That's been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision.
It's fair delivery. It's pitching in and there is no conclusive evidence of the bat is involved, but bat is involved, so it's not out. Prathamesh, you stay with your own decision. Thank you.
That is not out, and yes, warm welcome to Rohit.
Fielding side loss, there are two reviews.
Prasad Karkera, Parag Shah, Rohit all enjoying the match. Team Chargers has exhausted both their reviews and they'll not get any further review in this innings. Pranit to continue. To face him is Yash. 68 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. The current run rate is 5.67. Again, the length delivery coming into the batsman, not giving him any room. Hurried on to the batsman of that inner edge. The single takes the score to 69 for 4. सुरेंद्र गाड़िया जी का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. A very well directed bouncer that was a surprise element. Very well directed. Nicely fended. Yeah, was in a slightly awkward position. Some wicket bounce. Just opening the face of the bat. Nicely played. Good collection by Alok. A very safe outfielder. Gives his 100%. Alok Somani. 70 for 4. A little bit of loose shot there. This is such a useful over being bowled by Pranit. Bowling much better with this semi-new ball. Good work from Harsh Desai in the deep. That single off the last ball will bring Yash Gadia back on strike after 13 overs, 71 for 4. Bowling into that business area, nicely played. This is indeed such a probing line and length, immaculate with his landing. Good bowling. Driven into the gap because it is Daksh. They will not dare to take a chance. He's got a good throw. Yes, they call him Kamli Bhai. Kamlesh Chadwa with the number 10 jersey. Yes, one of the key links in the bowling lineup of Chargers. Very experienced. Yes, trying to continue from where he left the other day. Vikas Linga playing a sensible cricket, just giving good company to Yash. Yes, both these batters need to stay at the wicket. This will be that crucial partnership. Turning it away around the corner. That second run was there for the taking. Smart running. That first run was taken very fast. 76 for 4. The final ball to come in this 14th over. Current run rate 5.49. End of the 14th over. 76 for 4. The current run rate just 5.43 says it all. After a breezy start, team riders have struggled slightly then. It's been downhill for Team Chargers after a dream start. Here's a warm welcome to the Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia. Good evening. The last boundary was hit in the ninth over, Abdul? Yes. Ashish Siroya to bowl from the in-orbit end. The final 6 overs, that is the final 36 legal deliveries to come in this innings now, and they would be wanting to put up at least 60, 70, 60 to 70 runs. Maybe they still have got that minimum 150 run target in their mind. Wanting to cut it slightly late on that one. Vikas, yes, so Vikas will have to play a big role here. Yash and Vikas. Yes, even before that hand was raised, he's on his way back. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. In comes Vikas Linga back to the hut. That was a slightly challenging catch. That was off the inner edge. Nicely pouched by Vipul Gala. Yes, quite a few female throw ball players have gathered there. I think the female throw ball event will fast be approaching. I can see at least 5 to 6 no throw ball event this season. Yes, so this is the GSC 2020, a terrific cricket season under the lights on offer, organized by the Outdoor Sports Committee of the Goregaon Sports Club. क्रिकेट महोत्सव हर्ष उल्लास का वातावरण. धनराज काफी अच्छी लय में नजर आते हुए आशीष bowling with his tail up after having picked up the wicket of Vikas Linga. Yes, the better off of Kuldeep sir. Madam is here. Warm welcome. Srimati Bharat ji. We also have the better half of Satish Agarwal ji. Srimati Agarwal ji is also here. Yes, everybody's come out to support the Chargers women empowerment. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. He's bowling with fire. This is good stuff. He struck a good rhythm and much better with the semi-new ball. End of a tight over. The score at the end of 15 overs, 77 for 5. Looking down the barrel of the gun in dire straits. बहुत ही ज्यादा प्रतिकूल परिस्थिति में इस वक्त विपरीत परिस्थिति में है टीम राइडर्स. वापसी का रास्ता खोजना होगा. गेंदबाजी बरकरार रखेंगे कमलेश. इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है यश गाडिया. Nicely driven, but only for a single. Punched away. Take Bahadur Singh in the deep. Will give away only a single. The scoreboard ticking in the form of only singles at this stage. The captain of team Chargers, Vivek Nasaria, will not mind this singles being taken. He will be more than happy till the time the big shots are not played. Singles being taken at this stage will not bother him too much. That's a wide ball. So 2 runs being added. 81. Yes, Aslam Bhai is watching the match closely. He knows that tonight he's got a job to do, but yes, he's pretty pleased with the comeback being staged by Team Chargers. They have got things under control and they are now taking that initiative back. They are in the driver's seat, Team Chargers. Wide one. Dhanraj, as he showed the other night, Dhanraj Jalan can be so handy with the bat. I'm sure that in the next season, as maybe even in this season, we will see Dhanraj batting quite up the order. He's got that talent, he's got that good head. Yes, definitely a good batting prospect, Dhanraj. He's so quick in the field, isn't he, Daksh? One more ball to come in this 16th over. Vivek, the captain, will be very, very happy with the performance dished out by his bowlers. It's been a terrific night here for Team Chargers so far. Yes, the main aim is to win this one, and they also got to keep an eye on the victory margin. Good work in the deep by Take Bahadur Singh. What a brilliant fielder he is. 16 ओवर के बाद केवल 85 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर रन रेट केवल 5.31 और बिल्कुल ये मैसेज जाता हुआ कि अब समय आ चुका है आतिशबाजी के लिए. यस एक कश्मकश है यहाँ पर राइडर्स को इस मैच को किसी भी हाल में जीतना है. मार्जिन इतना ज्यादा मायने नहीं रखता इस मैच में. टीम राइडर्स के लिए वो 2 पॉइंट्स किसी भी हाल में लेना ये उनका प्रमुख उद्देश्य होना चाहिए. दूसरी तरफ चार्जर्स को अगर आउटसाइड चांस के चलते भी अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में जीवित रहना है तो एक बड़ी जीत मुकम्मल करनी होगी. साधारण जीत से भी काम नहीं बन पाएगा. एक बड़ी जीत के सहारे अपने होप्स को शायद कुछ हद तक जीवित रख सकते हैं. तो still in with a chance, you never know. Anything can happen. Ashish is doing a brilliant job, keeping things tight. He's not offering those freebies. He's not offering those loose deliveries to get away with. He's spot on with his line and length. He's making life difficult for the batters. Bowling a probing line and length. Good stuff. Playing through the line upishly, but that man was stationed on the boundary line, so not a risky shot at all. Back on strike, Yash. 86 for 5. He was gearing up to play that big shot, that heave over the mid-wicket region. But yes, only a single taken, and yes, keeping things under control, keeping things tight here. This is fighting cricket, good cricket being exhibited by Team Chargers. Definitely the momentum with the Team Chargers in the driver's seat, शिकंजा कसती हुई, कब्जा जमाती हुई Team Chargers. गति में परिवर्तन किया था, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला, डाउनटाउन ड्राइव किया, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करना होगा. मैंने पहले ही कहा कि जब तक चौके या छक्के नहीं लगते तो विवेक नरसरिया के लिए कोई चिंता का विषय नहीं है. Yes, they cannot afford to relax. They have to keep building on the pressure. They cannot afford to be complacent here, Team Chargers. They have to be ruthless in their approach. That strong desire to win this match with a big margin has to be exhibited. That body language has really needs to be ultra positive. You got to convey to the opponents that yes, we do mean business tonight. Yes, in the midst of a terrific spell, he's bowling a dream spell here, Ashish Shiroya, making use of all the variations in his armory. Indeed, keeping things tight, and what a terrific shot. What a great hit down the ground. Just what he docked toward the dot shot boundary will take the score to 92. That was so effortlessly hit, so confidently hit. The ball and the bat making a good connecting sound. Dot shot boundary, 92 for 5 at the end of 17 overs. नौवे ओवर के बाद अब एक चौका लगा है 16वें ओवर 17वें ओवर में, यानी 8 ओवर्स में ये पहला चौका लगा है. ये अपने आप में ये पूरी कहानी दर्शाती है. In the block hole, slowly bowled, but yes, not giving the batsman that fuller length, not letting the batsman get underneath the ball for that desired elevation. Yes, that single will bring Yash back on strike. A good thing for Team Riders that Yash is back on strike. 93 for 5. That's a wide one. What a shot! Superbly timed. The party group sixer off the blade of Yash Gadia. 100 runs up on the board. They will need quite a few more of those lusty hits down the ground. If anybody can do it for Team Riders, it's got to be the captain, Yash Gadia. What a terrific lusty blow down the ground into the stands. Yes, indeed, they will need quite a few of those, mind you. Not just a few of those, quite a few of those. And yes, Yash is a champion player. He's done the hard work, he's gone through the grind, and now he's starting to flourish. Very few balls left to be faced. Dakshin Chase will have to wait and watch. A terrific effort, but in vain. The ball wins the race. That's a dot shot boundary. Takes the score to 104. Yes, starting to make some noise. एक आशा की किरण ज्वलंत होती हुई टीम राइडर्स के खेमे में काफी समय के बाद. यश गाडिया कटिंग लूज. This is the man we all wanted to watch in such good form, in good touch. Free flow of the bat from Yash. Straight to Daksh. Yes, इस वक्त यश ग्राउंड के चारों तरफ रनों की रंगोली को सजाते हुए, लेकिन बहुत ही कम गेंद बाकी है अब. फिर से एक बार हम करण भाई का स्वागत करेंगे. बढ़िया शॉट, और जैसे ही वो गेंद बगल से निकली, प्रणीत के 4 रन्स बिल्कुल लिखे हुए थे. अच्छी टाइमिंग, डॉट शॉट चौका काफी महंगे साबित होते हुए इस ओवर में. कमलेश, एक छोटी सी वापसी होती हुई टीम राइडर्स के लिए ये स्वागतार्ह रन से, वेलकम रन से. बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छा ड्राइव, गुड क्रिकेटिंग शॉट. यस, बट केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे. 18वें ओवर में 18 रन आए. थैंक यू आकाश. 110 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब आखिरी 12 गेंदों में देखना है कि अब कितने रन ऐड कर दे. कम से कम 30 रन की तो जरूरत है ही. अगर 25 से 30 रन भी करते हैं तो भी स्कोर काफी कम नजर आएगा. 135 से 140 होंगे. जिस तरह से शुरुआत की थी टीम राइडर्स ने, जब राघव टिबरेवाला वाज गोइंग ऑल आउट एंड इवन प्रकाश लिंगा वाज प्लेइंग पॉजिटिवली, ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद 180 का तो किसी भी हाल में वो स्कोर जहन में रखा हुआ है. वो दोनों ही बल्लेबाज आउट होने के बाद इट हैज बीन डाउनहिल. वो 8वें ओवर में जो चौका लगा था, तब जाके अब 16वें ओवर में, यानी इसके पहले के ओवर में 2 चौके और 1 छक्का लगा. यस, तो हमारा पैनल मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक के लिए सुनिश्चित हो चुका है. हमारे एंकर होंगे अमरकांत जैन एज ऑलवेज, एंड इट्स गोना बी करण सिंह वालिया एंड अनिकेत कवाडे alongside him. जबरदस्त शॉट, क्या टाइमिंग, गेंद 90 मीटर 90 मीटर ट्रैवल करती हुई पारी ग्रुप छक्का यश के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ. पता नहीं मेरे जहन में कुलदीप सर ये बात आती हुई कि शायद 2-3 ओवर लेट किया इस तरह के ऑन स्लॉट को, शायद पता नहीं. दिस कुड बी इनफ. इट्स अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टनिटीज. But yes, yes, he's taking his team to a fighting total. Yes, he's gone to the grind, a champion player. He's showing to the world that what Yash Gadia is made up of. He's already played the under 19. He's played for the under 19 Mumbai team, and yes, still he can make it to the Mumbai under 25 team. He was injured the last season and is making a comeback. Yash Gadia on a song is a great sight. Nicely played in spite of being in an awkward position. Yes. Confident. Yash is confident. That has been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. हालांकि ये confident, it's going to be an interesting watch. Let me tell you that. Yash is confident, so maybe I would go with Ash, but you never know. It could be touch and go. That will be a very, very interesting replay to watch. Maybe I'll go with Yash, my gut feeling. Because उन्होंने thumbs up दर्शाया था. Still you never know. Because he's coming back after an injury, उन्होंने dive नहीं किया. And करना भी नहीं चाहिए. करना भी नहीं चाहिए. यश ने, he's coming back after an injury. He has to be very careful. जब वो first run, second run के time जो turn होते हैं, he has to be very careful. किरण पुरंदरे.
It's not out. It's not out.
Yes, मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि वो जो thumbs up sign दी थी, that was the giveaway. That really told the whole story. Yes, but Yash has to be careful with his running. Chale, but yes, what a fantastic onslaught by Yash. Just now, 9 balls to come. The final 9 balls in this innings of Riders. It's dropped that one, Vivek Nasaria. He judged it nicely, but could not hold on to the ball. Definitely, we are going to be seeing Daksh Agarwal at the number 3 spot or latest number 4. Kuldeep sir, I bet my money. Good leave, good smart leave. Yeah, this kind of a leave needs good presence of mind. You got to be street smart. Well done. Change in pace, nicely bowled. Yeah, he's at the top of his game, Ashish Shiroya. This is good bowling, good running. Dhanraj Jalan. Yes, he has exhibited glimpses of his batting talent in the last two games. Yes, a good prospect, definitely. Dhanraj Jalan. 123 for 5. Very well bowled. That low full toss. Nicely played away. Dot shot boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. This is a fantastic fight back with that boundary. The score now on to 127. The momentum is with the team riders, and if they ride on the back of this momentum, they could indeed put up 145 plus. Bilkul possible hai. If they get up to 140, 142 plus, yes, anything could happen because team riders need those 2 points desperately, and team chargers want a big win desperately. So it's a dicey situation, and the last 6 balls will be bowled by the very dynamic and the flamboyant Pranit Bhane. But yes, Yash is on a roll and nicely being complimented by Dhanraj Jalan. The final 6 balls, they need to score 20 plus. At least 18 plus. That is the bare minimum that they need to go to that 145 run mark. This late onslaught by Yash has once again brought team riders slightly back into the match. They are in with a chance now. एक समय ऐसा लग रहा था कि शायद 125-130 रन भी होना मुश्किल होगा, लेकिन अब ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद 135-140 के ऊपर भी ये टीम जा सकती है. एक फाइटिंग टोटल तो अब यश के इस इनिंग्स ने दिया है. समथिंग टू डिफेंड एटलीस्ट फॉर द बॉलर्स ऑफ टीम राइडर्स. दिस विल बी अ गुड मैच. बढ़िया टाइमिंग और जबरदस्त फील्डिंग. चलिए 2 रन्स बचाए अपने टीम के लिए. क्या बात है. नहीं नहीं 2 ही लेंगे ना. लेने भी 2 ही चाहिए क्योंकि यश को स्ट्राइक भी मिलेगी. शाश्वत की बहुत ही जबरदस्त फील्डिंग. अच्छा एफर्ट. 129. आखिरी 5 गेंदबाजी बाकी. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन्फिनिटियन की तरफ से प्रणीत. स्ट्राइक पर यश. क्या बात है. One would have traveled miles and miles to watch that kind of an innings. This is the half century for Yash Gadia. That's a party group 6. Just what the doctor ordered. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर यश गाड़िया अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए. क्या बात है. शानदार बल्लेबाजी. ये यश गाड़िया हम सभी देखना चाहते थे. 135 रन 4 गेंदाना आनी बाकी है. 145 प्लस, शायद 150 भी हो सकता है जिस तरह के फॉर्म में यश है. क्या बात है. ये मैच एक करवट लेती हुई. यस, ऋतुराज गायकवाड़ के वो 7 छक्के जो लगे थे, 200 रन बनाए थे. और दूसरे दिन कुलदीप सर 168 रन की बड़ी इनिंग्स खेली, जिसके चलते महाराष्ट्र विजय हजारे के ग्रैंड फिनाले में आ चुकी है. महाराष्ट्र वर्सेस सौराष्ट्र. इट्स गोइंग टू बी अंडर प्रेशर, गेटिंग सम स्टिक हियर. बढ़िया टाइमिंग और एक पारी ग्रुप छक्का यश के बल्ले से. जितनी तारीफ हम करें उतनी कम होगी. वाकई में टीम राइडर्स के तरकीश में यश गाड़िया ये विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है. जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी। जबरदस्त शॉट, रोकना नामुमकिन हो चुका है। दक्ष भी जानता है, दक्ष की बॉडी लैंग्वेज को अगर आप देखेंगे, ही नोज दैट देयर इज नथिंग मच एनीबॉडी कैन डू अबाउट इट व्हेन यश गाडिया इज इन दिस काइंड ऑफ फॉर्म, इन दिस काइंड ऑफ अ मर्डरस मूड. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 145. Two more balls to come. Now they cannot settle for anything less than 150. वो 150 बनता ही है अब स्कोरबोर्ड पर. What a terrific innings. क्या बात है. Everybody is going to be happy for Yash. चेंज इन पेस, हवाई यात्रा पर निकली है गेंद और ये 6 रन्स मिले. देखना होगा. आई हैव टू वेट फॉर द अंपायर सिग्नल. आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू बी सेइंग एनीथिंग. I'm not going to be saying anything. We will wait for the umpire's call. What a terrific effort by Sashwat. चाहे कुछ भी result हो, you get a 10 on 10 for that superb effort. Sashwat, 10 on 10. It's a 6. Party group 6 has been declared. 150 runs up on the board. Riders, boundary line से दूर रहिएगा. What a shot! That's a party group 6. Goodness me, this is terrific batting. 157. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 158 रन्स करने होंगे और सुरेंद्र गाडिया जी उठ चुके हैं. सुरेंद्र गाडिया जी यश को सराहना करने के लिए अब विकेट पे जाते हुए. क्या बात है. लास्ट ओवर 30 रन के लिए गए. क्या बात है. चलिए, हमारे दोनों स्कोरर से भी ज्यादा फास्ट है कुलदीप सर. ये क्रिकेट का नशा है. क्या बात है. व्हाट एन इनिंग्स यश. This innings will be remembered by each and everybody who's watched this innings for a long time. चलिए, अब ये हमारे जो पैनलिस्ट है करण सिंह वालिया और अनिकेत कवाड़े, उनके लिए भी ये मजेदार अब बातचीत करेंगे. अमरकांत जैन भी काफी कुछ गत 3 ओवर्स में देखने को मिला, जिसके चलते ये मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक और भी ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाएगा. अनिकेत, बहुत कुछ मसाला मिला है अभी आपको. क्या इनिंग्स. हैप्पी भाई, मेरा एक छोटा सा सवाल आप प्लीज पूछ लीजिएगा कि शायद ये ऑनस्लॉट थोड़ा सा लेट था क्या. 12 गेंद, अगर 12 गेंद पहले ये ऑनस्लॉट होता तो शायद 170 दिखते. एनीवेज, a 10 on 10 for that superb effort. Yes, this match is headed for an extraordinary finish. And will this match, just the way we saw the best of Yash Gadia, do we get to see the best of Daksh Agarwal is the big question here. Over to the cricketing experts.
Hello. Hi, good evening to a cracker of a match. This is the last match of Team Chargers against Riders. And today is a game where we all know that Daksh has played under the captaincy of Yash. So it's like a match between the Guru and Chela. So जैसे बोलते हैं कि गुरु सारे मंत्र चेले को बताता है बट एक रख लेता है, तो आज वो लगता है वो देखा हमने कि यश ने वो एक लास्ट मंत्र अपने पास रखा, और द वे ही स्लॉग्ड इन दी not slogged but clean cricketing shots in the last over, 30 runs. That was really amazing. We have with us two experts today. We have got Aniket Kawade from Team Gladiators, arguably the best batsman in North Bombay. And last year he was the MCC best batsman of the year. And we also have with us Karan Paji. Both of them are opening batsmen in the MCC team of GSC. Karan, let's start with you. Uh, शुरुआत जब हुई थी तो ऐसा लग रहा था कि at 10 overs 59 शायद 120 भी नहीं बन पाएंगे, बट द वे यश कैरिड हिज इनिंग्स, बिकॉज एक तरफ से साइड से सब विकेट्स जा रहे थे तो ही वाज नॉट गेटिंग गुड सपोर्ट, बट देन ही as he always speaks in his speeches, the intent has to be there. Today we saw some great intent, and they have to win and they have to qualify. They've got one more match to go. What do you think about this innings?
Yeah, we all know Yash is a champion player, and today he showed that his temperament in the last over coming up, hitting 30 runs is never easy, hitting 4 big 6s, a boundary, and taking a double, that too coming after a big injury. So it was great show from Daksh,
Side,
his
yeah,
whole
yes.
side, I would say. But you should see how they played the initial overs. When the wickets were falling, he made sure that he held the fort from one end, stopped the runs. Although the runs were not coming, they held the wicket. And you can't ignore Dhanraj Jalan, the way he comes, plays those initial 15, 20 balls and scores those 18, 19, 20 runs. Very crucial. He just holds the fort and makes sure that the wickets don't fall from one end. And that was very helpful for Yash to go for an onslaught in the last 2 overs. I think in the last 2 overs, they have scored almost 50 plus runs. So it's a commendable job what they've done, and they've come back in the game. And 150 on this pitch is always a tricky score. It can be defendable, and we know they have a good bowling lineup. Guys like Raghav, they've been surprise packages for this tournament. They're coming up, bowling up good leg spins, holding up ballers, balls turning up, and their opening bowling player is also very good. Jacker is bowling very nicely. Saurabh Lohia is bowling very nicely, and Dinesh Yadav is always there, the experienced off spinner in their camp. And you can never forget Yash is going to come over there, bowl his left arms, and you never know, with good fielding in the initial 5 6 overs, this 150 might start looking like a 180 total, and we might have a big and a good game in our hand.
Aniket, coming to you. You as a batter, when you go out to bat, you have a plan in mind and then you want to execute it. Sometimes it goes as per your plan, and sometimes, when wickets fall on the other side, you have to control your innings and you do shift that plan A to plan B. So, was it a classic case of plan A, plan B today?
I think so. It was Yash as a player. Everybody knows he's a good, very good player. The way he went into his initial overs was, I think, just rotate the singles and give strikes to the other partner as well. But when he saw that now we have like 2 3 overs left, then he knew who the bowler was. That's very important when you are playing this kind of an innings, to know exactly which bowler you're going to take him on. That's what he exactly did. The pace of Pranit unfortunately was to his advantage today, as Yash took him today. It was Yash's day, and I think obviously nobody plans these kind of innings. It just happened when you start hitting the ball in that over. Then obviously you take more chances, and eventually when it's your day, this happens. So all credit to Yash, the way he played, and I hope we see many innings like this from many other batters.
Now, looking at the second half of the innings, Yash and Daksh, इनके नाम साथ में ही आते हैं. They've played so much of cricket together. They know each other inside out. And Yash, being a slightly smarter captain, would always know, the kind of planning which Yash would do. So, what do you think must be going on in Yash's mind? How to win this match? For 157, although now it's looking good, but with the kind of batting lineup and the kind of form that Shashwat is in, with 550s in 6 matches, Aslam Bhai has already scored 150. Daksh himself is there. They will miss, of course, Sujwal today, who dislocated his shoulder yesterday. But nevertheless, they've got a decent batting lineup.
I think what I hear from everyone, like all the players are captains these days, so there is no single captain. But I mean, jokes apart, let's
Yeah,
sticking.
that's why a few teams are playing with two captains. I've heard nowadays.
You see, this is a disclaimer.
Yeah.
His team is
Yeah.
already there.
So
Pun was intended.
so we are gracious enough to give our acknowledge this and give it to someone else. Unlike others who just want to be captain in their head, so we don't feel that way. Anyways, coming back to your question, I don't think so. Who is slightly better captain? I don't agree with this. I think everybody is a good player. That's why he's a captain and he knows the game. So if it is Yash, it's also Daksh at the same time. So between a good rivalry between good team players and team colleagues. So I think it's interesting to see, and they know each other's game. They know each other's mental psyche as well. So I think it will be interesting to see what Daksh applies and what Yash sees. And obviously, Shashwat also has played with them. They are also part of the same team. So Yash would have his chances with Shashwat. So Shashwat would take some chances with Yash. So it's a good, um,
Contest at hand,
yeah. So we'll have a good entertainment.
Um, this is a do or die situation for both the teams, and more so for Team Chargers. Would you see Daksh coming up the order one down today?
See, for me, their batting order has been quite disappointing because Daksh is their premium batsman. I think I rate him at par with Shashwat or Aryan or any other good batsman in Goregaon Sports Club. And they need to relieve some pressure off him. They need to make him play freely because Shashwat is playing very well. Aslam Bhai is giving good starts. And in the bottom half also few players are coming and chipping up with few runs. They should just let him play his natural game and let him come one down or two down. He needs to bat up the order if they need to chase these runs. And they're relying too much on Shashwat and Aslam Bhai. In the last match also we saw Shashwat and Aslam Bhai having almost 100 in partnership and the team collapsing. So we are not seeing the middle order or the bottom half or anyone from three number onwards scoring runs or trying to stay on the wicket. So they need to imply this. That there has to, as Yash said, there has to be some intent. Even if you're not scoring, you have to stay there. You have to survive those few good deliveries. You'll always get bad deliveries. You saw Yash today. He was exceptional.
Typically it's the top four who set the tone for the match. And in Team Chargers, we've seen that of course they've changed their batting line, but today with Ujjwal not being there, so somebody will have to play that fourth batsman key role. So what do you think? So will should they go all out from the start, or should they pace up the innings and build the innings and wait for how Yash did, waited for the bowler and then took his chances?
As the team charges is has done this tournament, it's the top two. So Aslam Bhai and Shashwat, I think the key is for them to stay at least the power play, and obviously to continue more. But in case a wicket falls down, today's match is kind of tricky because you have a run chase of about 150. So and your premium batsman obviously is Daksh here, who can take that, who can play that role. At the same time, there is an opportunity for other players who I think should see this and take a responsibility, which is not happening not only in Chargers, but I see in other teams as well.
Yes.
Because if the top order or somebody else collapses, then there you don't have anybody else who can take that role, which is I think if I was there, I would have taken it because it gives me my name. So if somebody wants their name, somebody wants to perform, he can take it, and obviously that relieves the pressure from Daksh or Shashwat or Aslam Bhai or whoever their main players are. And it gives also a thinking to the other teams who is fielding, like who is this guy, like how Dhanraj did.
Yeah.
He did the same with us. I didn't know him until I played up with him. Today also he played. So that cameo somebody has to
Right.
play in all the teams, not only Chargers, and which is I think the lacking part in this tournament. Obviously the openers have performed, but what we see is the middle order.
You
I
know,
think Paju also would agree with me. The middle
Not
order.
exactly. Our team, the bottom half is contributing very well. You see guys like Vikas Bhosle, Kunal, Dhun Sumaya, Kinshuk from 3 number onwards, they all are scoring. Our openers are also chipping in 20, 30, 40. There has always been a 40-run partnership in our opening stand. So we are doing very good. And I hope other teams take a leaf out of our book.
Pajis, I think the last match we have amongst ourselves, so be careful.
I
They're the
hope,
party spoilers.
no, I hope they come with good preparation because we are going to be there with good preparation. How do you prepare for that match? How are you going to prepare? You have some ideas?
I will ask. I will ask. Okay. Coming back to Daksh's temperament, we got an amazing head on his shoulders. Fantastic temperament. We've seen over the years how he's evolved as a fantastic cricketer. Apart from his great leadership skills as a cricketer, he's evolved. We've seen he's arguably one of the best chasers. Of the game. Sort of a Virat Kohli. Who loves chasing runs. And we've seen in the last year also, and even this year, we need to see that one knock from him. This time he's taken the match so deep, but last ball पे कहीं ना कहीं match दो matches ऐसे close हुए हैं. But today I think the odds should favor him, and he should take away this game. What do you think, so?
Let's not put pressure on him of being Virat Kohli right now. Let Daksh Agarwal be Daksh Agarwal, and Daksh Agarwal has chased big totals with ease. We've seen him scoring those 90s, 80s, 70s, quick fire 50s, and he's capable of that. And he's a champion player. He's coming up. He's maturing well with age. And I'm very sure he's got a long way to go. And it's just the start of his career.
Okay.
Plus, let him work hard. Don't take, by just saying he's a great player. No, let him work hard. Let him come there and show everyone. So that has to come.
Okay, so the pundits have really put slight pressure on both the teams. It's going to be a cracker of a match. As I said, two great players playing against each other who know each other's mental strength as well, who know what situation, what thinking they will do. Let's see who's the better thinker today and who's the better applier of the thought process today. And it's going to be a 40th over last ball finish from an spectator's point of view. I would like to see some fantastic cricket. So who will win today?
I think cricket should win.
Cricket will definitely win.
The only thing I really request all the players is that this year there's one thing that I've noticed: the youngsters, the kind of behavior they are doing amongst themselves, not with the seniors, but amongst the youngsters. That should stop, and there should be a healthy competition rather than pulling each other down.
But
Should.
I have a different take on it. But when we've also played in our younger
No,
days,
we
we've
never.
done this kind of thing.
No, we never.
It's a banter between them. So let them
Tushar,
win.
when I play with Tushar, I play with say Kinshuk, we don't do all this kind of things. We have a healthy.
I totally agree with him that there has to be a mutual respect among themselves.
We
They
don't
have
do
to evolve
like
as
this.
players.
But
now.
they
It's about
know
time.
each other so well.
Sachin sir-
It's
Sachin
a
sir
friendly
is-
banter between
No,
them.
You never know when this friendly banter is going to turn into enmity.
Correct.
And we don't
No,
want some scenes coming on field.
So this
So
is
I
like,
take a point from him, and all youngsters should take a point from him that he's made a very valid point that they should learn how to apply themselves on field and off field. And all the senior players, it's their duty to make sure that they do that.
Correct. And there's a very thin line between what you're saying. Okay, you should not cross the boundaries anywhere, and that's all on cricket field as well. Like on the field, Paji is playing against me. Obviously, I will sledge him, but in a different way. And he will also do the same thing. But off the ground, we are the best of friends. So and we should have to.
Obviously.
But
No, but,
but
you know-
I see. Sorry to cut you. If he's playing against me also, I would like him to score. I will never want him to not to score.
Yes.
So that is the performance. I am not that. Oh no, he doesn't. He has to score. Why will not score?
Right.
Yeah, I will make him difficult to score. That is different. But he has to score.
My take is very simple. These are young guys, and they also know that there is huge cricket left in front of them, and as they will mature game by game, they will also if I have to use the word showcase their responsibility, they will do it. We are seeing some great fielding from Shashwat today. It was really mind-boggling fielding. Yesterday
What
we
do
saw.
you expect from him? He has to do, no?
Yeah.
Guys like Shashwat
Oh, no,
would
he
raise
will
the
not
bar,
do
then
that.
who's
Who
going
will
to do?
Come
At
on,
50
come on,
years,
this-
You
want
are
to do
telling
that,
like
huh?
this that
Huh?
who will not do?
Huh?
He
If
has to do day and
Daksh
night
is
he's
not going
playing
to dive,
cricket.
then who's going to
Yeah,
dive? Who's
we
going
saw
to
we
dive?
saw we saw one more dive from Paji. So
I'm taking inspiration from these guys.
Yeah,
I'm
good. You
trying
should.
to up
If
my
these guys
fitness
will not
level.
do, who will do? You tell me.
But
They are playing 24 hours cricket.
Yeah, but
What
they-
who will not do?
but they're doing really good.
They have to do. There is no option. Why they are playing then?
I think it's time we
How
put
many
our
catches
money
have
on
you
the
lost
team.
this time? Ek minute. How many catches have you lost this time?
No, this friendly
what?
banter is going somewhere else. We need to come up with a solution. Who's going to win? Who's your money on? Tell me, Aniket. Where are you putting your money on?
Chargers or Riders?
Aslam bhai.
Yeah, that's neighborhood.
See, it's going to be a very tough match. If it goes deep, Chargers are favorite, but you never know. This 150 can be 180 if they're early wickets, and they're a good fielding side, they're a good bowling side. We've seen that in the past. It's an even Steven match, like our commentator Mr. Nishad says. But at present, it's an even match. But my money is on Riders.
Riders. Okay, so Paji is riding on Riders, and Aniket
What
is
is our
going on.
commentator doing, by the way? What is he eating?
I'm eating tawa pulao and raita.
Oh, look at the privileges that he's getting.
And yes, it was great chat. The fever has even caught up with the cricket. The Pandits, they are arguing for the first time.
One question which Nishad had asked, he had requested you should ask the experts. Was the onslaught of Yash slightly delayed? It came in the 17th over. Had it come in the 15th over, would it make a difference?
You can debate on this, but whatever worked with in the game, I think it's perfectly fine.
Cool. So here we are. 158 is the target, and you're going to witness some exciting cricket. And we've really charged both the teams. The kind of comments which our experts have given have differently given them a charge. So let's see.
Oh, it was exciting for us also to fight a bit today, and let's hope that we see the best fighting.
I'm going to see one
and
fight
we are
between
going
these
to
two
see
guys.
him also after
These
some
two,
time.
these two guys between them. Inka match aana baki hai. So be ready for that game as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, that was interesting chatting. Amar Khan, Jain, Karan Singh Walia, and Aniket. Yes, the fever is building. Yeah, this is going to be a great second half. So do not go anywhere away. Yes, that is the pretty lady herself, Shweta Gopani, with that white ball. It's going to be taken away by Prathamesh Angne. She herself is a good cricketer, a good bowler, as Mayura says. Yes, Team Chargers definitely has the biggest fan base. They always come out in good numbers. They enjoy each and every match. Yes, onto the ground walks Aslam Bhai and Sashwat. Sashwat has scored 5 half centuries in the 6 innings. I would like to know, Abdul and Akash, how many 50s Shashwat has scored batting first and how many he has scored whilst chasing. If you can throw up this statistic in good time, it would be great. Yes, Mayura and her friends have taken that their preferred seats. Yeah, this is going to be a great second half and everybody waiting in anticipation. Just look at that butterfly, ladies, on screen. Yes, good camera work. Yeah, now this batting partners will really hold the key, Shashwat and Aslam Bhai. Aslam Bhai scored a 36 ball, 36 runs yesterday in this tournament. He's got a 50 plus score, 230 plus scores. So do not be surprised if he continues in the same vein, Aslam Bhai, and Shashwat is in the form of his life. Yes, to bowl from the in orbit end, it is the youngish and the very talented Saurabh Lohia. Straight away, he's keeping up to the wickets. Raghav. A good start and nicely played. Mind games being played already. They know that Sashwat likes to stand outside the crease when he's facing the new ball. Keeping that in mind, Raghav Tibrewala has forced Sashwat to stay put in the crease. So yes, this is mind games being played here. A slight fumble by Jay Kedia, but no harm done. He's bowling wicket to wicket. He's bowling to his field. Yes, that man stationed at the short mid wicket inside the circle in the single saving position will really be the key man. The ball is coming into the bat and having a look at it. One more man being added in that single saving position on the leg side. Dinesh Yadav comes in. Warm welcome to Bhavnit Birdi. Yes, a good start to the defense by Saurabh, bowling with a great sense of purpose. Warm welcome to the governing council member Uday Bhai Jain. Warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta as well. Yeah, end of a very decent first over. The score at the end of the first over is just one run for the loss of no wickets. And yes, this is interesting that Shashwat Junjunwala has scored 3 out of his 5 half centuries, batting second. So this is a good sign. 3 of his 5 half centuries have come batting second. Both Aslam Bhai and Sashwat are complementing each other so well. Both are in good form. Sashwat is in the form of his life, and Aslam Bhai has really executed his job to a nicety in this tournament. Three good innings from Aslam Bhai. Tonight could be the fourth one. Yes, in comes Jaikar Dhami. Great potential, superb talent, Jaikar. Yes, definitely. It goes without saying that if he keeps working hard, if he has got all his priorities right, a good career awaits him. No doubt about it. Banging the ball in, nicely getting on the top of that one. Sashwat Junjunwala rising with the ball on his toes. A big responsibility on the shoulders of Sashwat. He's delivered 5 out of 6 times with the bat and has been brilliant in the field right throughout. And yes, I will agree with Aniket Kawade when he said that if players like Sashwat do not field in this fashion, who else is going to field like this? They are youngsters, they are established cricketers, they need to lead by example. This is a lush green outfield, good lights, so everything loaded in favor of a good fielder. And yes, in this kind of situation, you'd expect it to feel like this. So yes, my take is with Baba. Getting good purchase off the wicket, almost cut Sashwat into two. Cramping Sashwat for any room. Jaikar Dhami, when he is in full flow, when he is going all out, when he is bowling full throttle, he is such a pretty sight to watch. What a talent. He definitely has the makings of being the number one seamer at the GSC, not just GSC. He's got that potential to be the number one in this part of Mumbai. He needs to keep performing, just improve on his game, on his fitness, on his skills. Still very young. Down the leg side. What a belter of a shot. A swashbuckling uppercut, good square cut, dot shot boundary. The first of the blade of Sashwat. That will give him so much of confidence. There was room on offer, but there was good bounce that had good carry in it, but nicely executed. Because he is in such good form, that made him play that shot so effortlessly. Any lesser batsman would have struggled to that kind of a delivery, but not Sashwat. Looked like it slipped out of his hands, or maybe he tried to bowl a cutter. That's a wide one. 2 runs added. For the first time this night, Aslam Bhai on strike facing Jaikar Dhami. Getting some good movement off the seam. Tonight he's not keeping the ball further up to the batters. He's trying to get that ball to rise into the body of the batsman. He's trying to bowl a body line and length, cramping the batsman for room. At the moment he's bowling his length deliveries. Yes, that delivery got Aslam Bhai into an awkward position, but nicely played. That really hit him on the knuckles, maybe into his gloves. Yes, both the seamers have got off to a good start, unlike the seamers of Team Chargers who really went for big runs. Both the seamers, Ashish Siroya and Pranit, went for big runs in their first over. Unlike them, both these bowlers have really kept things tight here. Saurabh Lohia and Jaikar Dhami. A good start for both of them. Still early days, 8 for no loss. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in this one. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा, ये बहुत ही तगड़ा मुकाबला होगा. What a shot! Superb shot. What an authority shot. Just what he docked toward the dot shot boundary. Playing aggressively. अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए शाश्वत. डबल डिजिट्स में 12 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. जो भी गेंद शाश्वत की रेंज में होगी उस पर प्रहार होगा. असलम भाई के रेंज में भी अगर गेंद आएगी तो वो प्रहार तो होगा बिल्कुल, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है. Warm welcome to Amol Polke. What a terrific player, Amol Polke. The marquee player for the 45 plus cricket. सुरेंद्र गाड़िया जी ने अपनी निगाहें बनाई हुई है मैच पर. किसी भी हाल में टीम राइडर्स को इस मैच को जीतना है, अच्छे मार्जिन से अगर हो तो वो बिल्कुल दैट विल बी एन आइसिंग ऑन द केक. सोने पे सुहागा होगा अगर बड़ी जीत हासिल होती है. परम बात यह है कि जीतना है टीम राइडर्स को, दूसरी तरफ टीम चार्जर्स को एक बड़ी जीत हासिल करनी है. शानदार शॉट, थोड़ा सा फंबल और डायरेक्ट हिट अगर होती तो शायद वापस आना होता। Into the pads. No, says the umpire. इस तीसरे ओवर की और एक गेंद आनी बाकी है। सौरभ लोया ने अब तक केवल 6 रन दिए हैं, जबकि उसके दूसरे ओवर की अब आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। अब तक काफी नपीतुली गेंदबाजी की है, बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखा है, सट्टी गेंदबाजी की है। स्ट्राइक पर अब असलम भाई। और बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, विकेट गिरा। असलम भाई पर प्रेशर बढ़ रहा था, बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, फलस्वरूप क्लीन बोल्ड होकर पेविलियन में वापस। एक बड़ा धक्का वहां पर टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। देखना है कि अब दक्ष बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हैं या नहीं, और बिल्कुल ग्लव्स को पहनते हुए तैयारी करते हुए। आज की शाम सुरेंद्र गाड़िया जी भी बिल्कुल नॉन प्लेइंग कैप्टन की भूमिका अदा करते हुए ही इज इन्वॉल्व्ड। हिज टीम नीड्स अ डेस्परेट विन। Daksh emulate Yash Gadia? Can Daksh do what Yash Gadia did for his team? Yes, a giant of a player, Daksh Agarwal. One of the very, very best that we have at the GSC. Daksh. This batting duo holds the key. देखिए इस अच्छी गेंद को किस तरह से डॉट शॉट चौके के लिए भेजा शाश्वत ने। कितनी अच्छी गेंद थी, लेकिन क्रीज के डेप्थ का बखूबी उपयोग किया, काफी पीछे गए, ऑलमोस्ट स्टंप्स की तरफ शाश्वत गए। एन वक्त पर कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, नो मैंस लैंड में 4 रन मिले। अच्छी गेंद पर चौका हासिल किया, बढ़िया बैटिंग। चेस करते हुए अब तक 3 हाफ सेंचुरीज दर्ज करा चुके हैं शाश्वत। 7वां मैच टीम चार्जर्स अपना आखिरी राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैच खेलती हुई। बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद गोली की रफ्तार से थर्ड मैन के क्षेत्र में गई। अच्छी फील्डिंग, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। रन संख्या बढ़कर अब 17 रनों पर। अठारह रन हो चुके हैं। टीम चार्जर्स के ओनर्स विवेक नरसरिया, असलम भाई, उदय जैन, कुणाल पारेख। टीम राइडर्स के ओनर्स अशोक जलान, सुरेंद्र गाड़िया जी, लक्ष्मीकांत टिबरेवाला। Whenever Daksha comes into bat, there is a buzz in the air. Everybody wants him to come up with a blazing innings. Everybody wants Daksh to come out and play that match-winning knock, match after match, season after season. Huge expectations on the shoulders of Daksh Agarwal. Very competent. चलिए, ये डॉट शॉट चौका तो मिला है। वी विल हैव टू वेट फॉर द अंपायर सिग्नल। ये कुछ दूसरी बार ऐसा हुआ है कि इस मैच में कुछ अलग किस्म की गेंद करने का प्रयास किया, ठीक तरह से एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाए। वी आर वेटिंग फॉर द अंपायर सिग्नल। टीम चार्जर्स के कैंप में आज काफी सपोर्टर्स नजर आते हुए, सभी अपने फैमिली के साथ आए हुए हैं। दूसरी तरफ टीम राइडर्स के भी काफी सपोर्टर्स नजर आते हुए। That's a wide ball being signaled. So 5 runs added. 5 runs added. The umpire indicating that it had brushed. He was asking, and it's been confirmed it didn't brush, and it's been given a wide one with that extra run. The score now on to 24. यस, दक्ष अपने इस क्रिकेट करियर में कई मर्तबा इस तरह की स्थिति से गुजर चुके हैं। भली भांति जानते हैं कि किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को बिल्ड करें, और ये शाश्वत के लिए भी और ज्यादा अच्छी बात है कि कप्तान दक्ष के साथ इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी करते हुए Superbly bowled. Yes, what a delivery. Fantastic delivery. देखिए कितनी हाइट पर से उस गेंद को रिलीज किया सीधा ब्लॉक होल में. इतने अच्छे फॉर्म में है शाश्वत के किसी भी तरह से कोई दिक्कत में नहीं नजर आए. बड़ी आसानी से उस बहुत ही उम्दा यॉर्कर को खेल दिया. ये तब होता है जब आपका बल्लेबाज इतनी अच्छी फॉर्म में है. Yeah, he's asking for a change in bat. What a shot on the rise through the line, inside out shot, just what the doctor ordered. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 29. आखिरी गेंद पर करारा शॉट लगाया. 4 ओवर के बाद 29 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. ऑरेंज कैप के नंबर 1 पोजीशन पे आर्यन पटनी टीम वॉरियर्स से 367 रन्स. नंबर 2 पर है शाश्वत 348 रन्स. 116 रनों की एवरेज के साथ ये आखिरी मैच खेलता हुआ शाश्वत 7 इनिंग्स तक 116 रनों की रन रेट को बरकरार रखना अपने आप में एक बहुत ही विशाल बात है. नंबर 3 पर है सागर उच्चिल वॉरियर्स के 240 रन. 4 नंबर पर है रोहन गज्जर ब्लास्टर्स से. 5 नंबर पर है विक्रम पंजवानी. 5 इनिंग्स में 219 रन बनाए हैं. पर्पल कैप राहुल झा, मोनिश शाह, वेदांत गाडिया इन दैट ऑर्डर 1, 2 एंड 3 तीनों ही चैलेंजर्स से. प्रतीक भाने ब्लास्टर्स के नंबर 4 पर और सौरभ लोहिया राइडर्स के नंबर 5 पर इस वक्त अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए. सौरभ लोहिया जो कि अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार हो चुके हैं इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से. इस वक्त पर्पल स्टैंडिंग्स की अगर हम बात करें तो नंबर 5 की पोजीशन पर है. हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं. पारी ग्रुप, बॉडी फर्स्ट, सेजल रियल्टी, शक्ति कॉर्पोरेशन, इडलवाइज, जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गज्जर ग्रुप, हेक्स, डॉट शॉट एंड जिग स्पोर्ट्स स्टूडियो. Daksh facing Saurabh. This will be a good contest. Yes, up and coming talent bowling to a very established player. Just look at how he played that shot under his nose. Let the ball come onto the bat. Just a flick of the wrist. Nicely played. Deft touch. Very strong in the mind. Mentally very strong. Very, very confident about his capabilities. He likes to shoulder the burden of the whole team. Daksh Agarwal is that kind of a player. Into the gap, nicely played. This is the shot of a man in great form. Dot shot boundary. Yes, the generation next of Chargers camp is making some noise here. What a shot! We'll have to wait and watch. That has gone a distance. Party Group 6. Just what the doctor ordered. Shashwat is indeed in the form of his life here. jubilant scenes in the camp of Team Chargers. Everybody in a celebration mode. What a knock. Shashwat is already on to 29. मैंने तो कुलदीप सर पहले ही कहा था कि आज और एक 50 तो देखने को बिल्कुल मिलेगी. बहुत ही अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहा है. यस, वो कहते हैं ना कि मेक हे व्हाइल द सन शाइन्स. जब आप अच्छे फॉर्म में हो तब आप जितने हो सके उतने रन्स बटोरते जाइए. क्रिकेट ऐसा खेल है कि जब आप अच्छे फॉर्म में नहीं होते तो वो एक रन लेना भी मुश्किल हो जाता है, चुनौती होती है. तो जब आप अच्छे फॉर्म में बटोरते जाइए, जितने रन्स बटोरोगे उतने कम होंगे. शाश्वत को पता है कि अगर उसकी टीम को आज एक बड़ी जीत मुकम्मल करनी है तो उसे एक बहुत ही बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी. 70 से 80 रनों की इनिंग्स कम से कम. चलिए, गेंद गुजरती हुई निकल गई फील्डर के बगल से. डॉट शॉट चौका. क्योंकि आज उज्जवल नहीं है बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, तो उतनी और एक्स्ट्रा जिम्मेवारी इतने बड़े मैच में आज थमी है दक्ष और शाश्वत पर. तो दक्ष और शाश्वत ने मिलकर उज्जवल की अनुपस्थिति की भरपाई करनी होगी. बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेट मैच इस वक्त मार्गस. जो भी इतनी बड़ी तादाद में सभी दर्शक मौजूद है, पैसा वसूल क्रिकेट देखने को मिलता हुआ. जीएससी का ये जीएससी 2020 का मैच नंबर 22. मैच नंबर 22 कुल मिला के ग्रैंड फिनाले को पकड़ते हुए 32 मैचेस होंगे. दिस इज मैच नंबर 22, यानी कि कल से और 10 मैचेस बाकी है. 5th of January 2023 से 45 प्लस शुरू होगा और उसके बाद T10. इनसाइड आउट शॉट, बल्ला फिरा हाथ में, कोई खतरा नहीं. दो फील्डर्स ने दौड़ लगाई है. बढ़िया फील्डिंग, रिले थ्रो. दो रन्स जोड़े हैं. 46 5 ओवर के बाद. बढ़िया रन रेट 9.2 के करंट रन रेट के साथ मार्ग प्रशस्त होती हुई टीम चार्जर्स. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट केवल 7.47 का है, लेकिन उस नेट रन रेट के लिहाज से इस मैच को अगर जीतना है तो काफी जल्दी, सुनिश्चित समय के पहले इस मैच को जीतना होगा अगर बड़ी जीत हासिल करनी है तो. दूसरी तरफ टीम राइडर्स को केवल जीतना इस मैच को. अगर एक टाइट जीत भी हासिल करते हैं टीम राइडर्स तो बिल्कुल जीवित रहेंगे इस जीएससी 2020 में. चले, गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अब विद नंबर 7 जर्सी प्रकाश लिंगा. विकास लिंगा नंबर 1 जर्सी पहनते और उनके भाई प्रकाश नंबर 7. पांच ओवर्स के बाद 46 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. अपने टीम के वजीर आजम, क्या अलग किस्म की शानो शौकत है दक्ष अग्रवाल की. लेट्स इट गो. अच्छी लाइन को स्ट्राइक किया है लिंगा ने. बहुत ही ज्यादा अनुभवी गेंदबाज है. खुशगवार मौसम, आशा आकांक्षा का माहौल, जबरदस्त समा बांधा हुआ है ये सभी दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों ने। लगातार 3 डॉट गेंद, दिलचस्प शुरुआत यहां पर प्रकाश लिंगा के लिए। क्योंकि स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था, दक्ष ने वो कॉल दिया। शाश्वत ने बिल्कुल सही सोच अब तक इस ओवर में बांधे रखने में कामयाब हुए हैं। प्रकाश लिंगा एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्रकाश के लिए। प्रकाश लिंगा के मजबूत कंधों पर एक बहुत बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है। शाश्वत के रेंज से यानी कि उनके शरीर से गेंद को थोड़ा सा दूर रखते हुए देखना है कि जीत का परचम किसके मत्थे लहराता है, जीत की फसल कौन सी टीम काटती है, देखते हैं। That's a wide one. पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है 6 ओवर के बाद 49 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। यश गाड़िया बल्लेबाज, उन्होंने काफी जलवे बिखेरे। अब ऐसी स्थिति आन पड़ी है कि यश गाड़िया गेंदबाज के तौर पर उन्हें बहुत ही जबरदस्त योगदान करना होगा। 50 runs up on the board for team charges in good time. बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉर्ट गेंद, थोड़ा सा फंबल, यस एंड नो। जयकार। देखो माफ कीजिएगा, आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी इस ओवर में। एक काफी अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। 7 ओवर के बाद 52 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी बताया कि उदय भाई जैन और कौशिक भाई मेहता की तरफ से इस जीएससी 2020 में लिए गए हर विकेट के लिए, यानी कि मैच नंबर 1 से मैच नंबर 32 तक जितने भी विकेट्स हम लेंगे उतने कंबल, उतने ब्लैंकेट्स जरूरतमंद लोगों को डोनेट किए जाएंगे उदय भाई जैन और कौशिक भाई मेहता की तरफ से। और एक अच्छा इनिशिएटिव टीम चार्जर्स का, गए साल में एजुकेशन को सपोर्ट किया था, किताबें दी थी जरूरतमंद विद्यार्थीगण को। इस साल जरूरतमंद लोगों को इस ठंडी के मौसम में ब्लैंकेट्स उपलब्ध कराएंगे। यस, विमेन एम्पावरमेंट, तो ये उनका बिल्कुल एक टैगलाइन है ही, यानी ना केवल क्रिकेट बल्कि ये ग्रुप मिलकर काफी अच्छा सोशल वर्क भी करता है पूरे साल में। They come together, they enjoy, they also do some good social work. So it's a group, it's a good group, a dynamic group, Team Chargers. Yes, starting to show some extra energy. Yes, that energy has to be exhibited. Very difficult shot to play. Jai Kedia, dot shot boundary. He did all the hard work to get to the ball. One would have expected Jai Kedia to stop that one. He is an absolute live wire in the field. One of the better outfielders. He needs to pull up his socks. A good comeback delivery. Spot on with his line. Yeah, he is such a good talent. Raghav Ramchandran, the seniors have good things to say about him. Much, much better with the time, with the experience. After having played many matches, he will be much, much better with his leg spinners, Raghav. Yes, indeed, a good prospect. Yes, the breed of leg spinners is a rare breed, and it is always exciting to watch any leg spinner in action. It's a rare breed. It's an exciting breed. So yes, we would love to see somebody like Raghav Ramchandran coming into his elements and growing as a cricketer at the Goregaon Sports Club. Everybody will be backing all these youngsters. Goregaon Sports Club will really back all these youngsters. Goregaon Sports Club will provide the right kind of an environment for these youngsters to come up the ranks. They will provide that much required ambience. They just got to work hard. Punching it into the gap. This is the shot that he plays day in and day out. That is bread and butter stuff for Daksh. End of the 8th over takes the score to 58. 58 for 1. Required run rate 8.33. The current run rate 7.25. इस स्वरूप के क्रिकेट में गलती के लिए कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है। बिल्कुल हर वक्त हर पल शिकंजा कसते रहना होगा, सटीक गेंदबाजी करनी होगी लगातार। काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है, इस वक्त कुछ भी हो सकता है। बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में इस वक्त दोनों ही टीम्स। अपने आप के लिए रूम बनाया, थोड़ा सा पीछे आए, आसानी से वो रन प्राप्त किया। जबरदस्त शॉट, हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है और देखना होगा ये डॉट शॉट चौका। बढ़िया टाइमिंग। उस डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ शाश्वत 47 पर जा पहुंचे और टीम का स्कोर है 63। अच्छी गेंद, सेंसिबल बैटिंग, गुड शॉट, नाइसली प्लेड। ये होता है जब आप अच्छे फॉर्म में होते हो तो हर अच्छी गेंद के लिए पास जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में आपके पास एक अच्छा पहली मर्तबा एक थोड़ा सा गलत शॉट खेल गए। तुरंत ही चलिए अपने आप से बातचीत करते हुए 63। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, पूरी तरह से अपना अनुभव का इस्तेमाल करते हुए यश गाड़िया। उस चौके के बाद काफी अच्छी वापसी की है और कहना होगा कि एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ। 9 ओवर के बाद 63 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल होगा। मोती भाई, आपकी टीम हमेशा की तरह तैयार होगी, ये बिल्कुल विश्वास है। यस, जिस तरह से टीम राइडर्स, टीम चार्जर्स ने वापसी की थी पहले के हाफ में, उसी तरह से टीम राइडर्स एक छोटी सी वापसी करती हुई। बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो सौरभ लोहिया का। काफी अच्छी लय को अब स्ट्राइक किया है राघव ने। कितना हुआ शाश्वत का? 49 पर जा पहुंचे हैं शाश्वत। गए सीजन में जो आर्यन पटनी ने कर दिखाया था, इस सीजन में वो भूमिका निभाते हुए शाश्वत। ऑरेंज कैप उनके सर पर सच धज के संवरती हुई इस जीएससी T20 के ऑरेंज कैप के हकदार शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला। आखिरी लीग मैच खेलते हुए शाश्वत, अगर आगे कोई मैच खेलना है तो रुकना होगा, देखना होगा कि टीम चार्जर्स क्वालिफाई करती है या नहीं। लीग मैच नहीं, ये जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट वहां पर मिली है। जश्न मनाते हुए टीम जिस विकेट की खोज में थी टीम राइडर्स, उस विकेट को हासिल किया है। एक बहुत ही अव्वल दर्जे की इनिंग्स खेलने के बाद वापस आते हुए शाश्वत थोड़े से नाराज, और नाराज होना भी चाहिए। जिस तरह से खेल रहे थे तो शायद लग ही रहा था कि केवल रनआउट के रूप में आउट हो सकते, वरना तो उनका विकेट लेना बहुत ही मुश्किल था। वो जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट मिला है, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट। आलोक सुमानी अब बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। डायरेक्ट हिट, कोई मौका नहीं। बैड लक, वाकई में दुर्भाग्यवश वापस आते हुए। कितनी बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेल रहा था ये बच्चा, बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेल रहा था। एक भी गलत शॉट नहीं खेला था, शॉट सिलेक्शन भी बहुत ही बढ़िया था। पूरी तरह से मन बनाया था कि मैं आज की शाम दक्ष के साथ अपनी टीम को जीत हासिल कराऊंगा, बड़ी जीत हासिल कराऊंगा। बट यस, दिस इज अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टनिटीज, और इन्हीं अनिश्चितताओं की वजह से क्रिकेट गेम का नशा है। इस बीच किंगशुक राय का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। उज्जवल की कमी थोड़ी सी महसूस होती हुई आलोक सुमानी ने इस उज्जवल की अनुपस्थिति की भरपाई करनी होगी। सक्षम प्लेयर है, मान के चलिए, बहुत ही टैलेंटेड बल्लेबाज है आलोक, और दोनों ही सबसे एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स विकेट पे है। अगर आलोक सुमानी को कोई भी प्लेयर अंडर एस्टिमेट करेगा तो मेरे ख्याल में बड़ा खामियाजा भुगतना होगा, इतने सक्षम प्लेयर है। Definitely, in spite of being a 45 plus, he 100% deserves to play this GSC 2020, और अगले साल भी बिल्कुल होंगे इस GSC 2020 में, because he is a very passionate player, keeps working on his fitness, ज्यादा एक्सप्रेसिव नहीं है, शांति से हर वक्त हर पल अपना कार्य करते रहते हैं। अ टोटल टीम मैन। देखना है कि आज दक्ष का किस तरह से साथ निभाते हैं आलोक सुमानी। देखिए उस शाश्वत की विकेट ने बिल्कुल संजीवनी बूटी जैसा ये काम किया है टीम राइडर्स के लिए। नई चेतना का निर्माण होता हुआ। अच्छी गेंद और पूरा सम्मान दिया दक्ष ने। Punching it on the back foot. Yes, Jugraj from Super Kings is here. He knows that he's got a big role to play in the next two matches for Super Kings. Jugraj, one of the best all-rounders. The score at the end of 10 overs is 67 for 2. Pulling things back here, team Riders. This match is in a balance. Anybody could win this match. It is in a balance. हल्के हाथों से खेला, बड़ी आसानी से वो रन लिया। Working it away into the gap. A man stationed in the deep. That single will take the score to 70. 70 for the loss of just 2 wickets. Seventy-one for two. एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ यश गाड़िया का। 11 ओवर के बाद 71 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब बढ़कर 9.67। करंट रन रेट इस वक्त 6.45। Yes, Ujjwal will be frustrated that he doesn't get to bat. He's not playing this match. He's dislocated his shoulder. So yes, a few weeks rest. Dinesh Yadav, that trump card up the sleeve of Yash Gadia now being introduced from the Infinity, and what a player. The ball keeping slightly low, nicely played by Alok Somani. अच्छी शुरुआत दिनेश यादव के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। 2 गेंदानी बाकी इस 12वें ओवर में, 71 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट करके उस शॉट को खेला, दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े, बड़ी आसानी से वो दूसरा रन मुकम्मल किया। 73। Watching Alok Somani trying to step out, shortened the length of his delivery. What a fantastic over bowled by Dinesh Yadav, the most experienced bowler. The score line at the end of 12 overs is 73 for 2. 48 balls and 85 runs to win the match. Prakash now being brought into the attack from the in-orbit end is going to be bowling to Daksh Agarwal. Daksh has already faced 19 balls, courtesy which he is now well set. He will really be looking to steer the innings. Prakash Linga to bowl to Daksh. Nicely worked away. Dinesh Yadav in pursuit. Good pick up and throw. Not before Daksh comes back home for that second run. Good effort by Dinesh in the deep. A very fit player. One of the fittest 45 plus cricketers at the Goregaon Sports Club, Dinesh Yadav. Ample time for Daksh to work it away. He's dealing in singles and couples. He's set a goal for himself. He knows what he's doing out there. Daksh very focused. Into the gap, but effortless shot, dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered. He knows the field is set for him. This is bread and butter stuff for Daksh Agarwal. If you bowl to him into the pads, he'll put you away like this, ball after ball. Playing it so late. Yes, playing late is the hallmark of a champion batsman. 81 for 2. Just look at that shot. Pure timing. Dot shot boundary. Not a bad delivery at all, but see the way he just clipped it off his pads. Good wristy work. Superb shot. That's a classic shot. निहायती खूबसूरत शॉट. 85 दो विकेट के नुकसान पर 13 ओवर के बाद अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.43. 42 गेंदों में 73 रन बनाने होंगे. 73 runs to win of 42 balls. It's going to be Dinesh Yadav to continue to the big man, Alok Somani. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Parik Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Shakti Corporation, Edelweiss, Jensen LED Lights, Gajjar Group, Hex, Dot Shot, and Zig Sports Studio. Stepping out, getting to the pitch of the delivery, nimble footwork. Playing it back to the bowler. A piece of misfielding. Because he had played it on the back foot, initially he had refused the run. He just took the run only after the ball went past the man at point. 87. Superbly timed, just what he docked toward the dot shot boundary. He really gave it his all into the gap. Exquisite timing. He's a tall man planting that big front foot forward. Good flow of the bat on the rise, through the line, into the gap. 4 runs left for the taking. 91 for 2. He gets his man. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Alok back in the hut. He was flirting with danger, stepping out to somebody like Dinesh. Had to pay a price here. That's a priced scalp. Alok back in the hut. The pressure was mounting. In comes Pranit Bane. Very accomplished batter, mind you. He can be a match winner any day. Whether it be with the bat or the ball, Pranit is indeed a match winner. He needs to play to his potential. Initially, he needs to give good company to Daksh. What will Daksh do tonight? Can he once again be that saving grace? Can he once again be the savior to the team? Can he take his team past the victory post here in this big match? Absolutely capable, but whether he does it tonight remains to be seen. The final ball to come in this over, the 14th over, being bowled by Dinesh Yadav. Dinesh has already picked up a wicket. He's bowling a tight spell. He's casting a spell on the psyche of team Chargers. 37 balls and 67 runs to win the match. That difference is just 30 runs. Why I am saying it is just 30 runs? Because it is Daksh at the wicket and Pranit is a very accomplished player. He really could be the ideal foil for Daksh Agarwal. We'll have to wait and watch. That misfield resulted in a run being taken. 92. छत्तीस गेंदों में यानी कि 6 ओवर्स में अब 66 रन बनाने हैं. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.00. Raghav now comes in from the in-orbit end. Vikas Linga in that point region. Starts his over with a dot ball. That misfield enables Daksh to cross over for that single. Yes, it's a pressure situation, and the team that handles the pressure better will have that extra chance. For the moment, it is Daksh to face Raghav. Playing it up upishly, but into the gap. Good work by Jaikar. That's a misfield and dot shot boundary. Welcome runs. Yeah, this is a sloppy cricket in this over. Poor fielding by team riders. Score at the end of 15 overs is 99 for 3. Dinesh Yadav to continue. Straight to Jai. Yes, so that is already 100 up on the board. It is 101. 101 with that single. Firmly struck. Good piece of work by Jai. A very experienced player, Jai Kedia. Yes, one of the better fielders at the GSC. He's got a good pair of hands. 27 balls and 56 runs to win the match. The required run rate 12.44. Playing it upishly into the gap. A superb shot. Once again, ordinary stuff. Dot shot boundary to the blade of Daksh Agarwal. All of a sudden, the fielding standard has dropped for Team Riders. All of a sudden, out of the blue. Welcome runs. A good shot by Daksh. Good fielding. He really charged in. Good pickup. With that single, the score now on to 107 for 3. The final ball to come in the 16th over. It's been a very, very big contribution by Dinesh. Such a good spell, a miserly spell. 25 balls and 51 to win the match. The man on strike, Pranit. It has taken the height but not the distance. Jai is not the one to miss out on those. A soft dismissal. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Throwing light on the decision. The pressure was mounting. That required run rate was playing in his mind, and he really succumbed to the pressure. Pranit. Back in the hut. In walks the new man. Is it Kamlesh? Yes, Kamlesh with the number 10 jersey. Yes, can he pull off another miracle here? Daksh Agarwal, absolutely capable. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, पारी ग्रुप छक्का, दक्ष के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा। जब तक दक्ष अग्रवाल विकेट पे खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम राइडर्स पर। 113 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 23 गेंदों में 45 रनों की दरकार। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.74। 23-45। All along the ground, they are waiting for that fumble to take place. Smart running between the wickets. This is good running. 115 for 4. 22 balls and 43 runs to win the match. This is starting to get close. Superbly fielded. Good piece of work. Yash Kadia. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. This is smart thinking by Ramchandran. Raghav Ramchandran. What a shot! Superb timing. That's a lusty blow. Pari Group sixer. What a connection with that six. Dakshan to 47. He's not even thinking about the half century. He is just putting his mind to as to how we can win this match. Daksh Agarwal, the champion. This is vintage Daksh Agarwal. This is the Daksh Agarwal that we all love. अब 19 गेंदों में 37 रनों की दरकार. 37 to win off 19 balls. Current run rate 7.19. The required run rate 11.68. Till the time it does not go up to more than 12 and over, this match will be in the balance here. With Daksha at the wicket, any target is chaseable, isn't it? If it is statistically chaseable, then they are in with a chance when Daksh is at the wicket. That was good thinking, but unfortunately slightly wideish. That was a good ball. Good thinking. What a shot! Picking up the length of the ball quite early. 50 runs up on the board for Daksh Agarwal. That's a mighty blow. Pari Group 6. Do not go anywhere away. Yes, succumbing to the pressure, the young Ramchandran. This will be a great learning lesson for Raghav Ramchandran as to how to bowl to a champion player in this kind of a tight situation. End of 17 overs, 128 for 4. The required run rate has dropped to 10 and over. This is that batsman that we all love, Daksh Agarwal. This is the vintage Daksh. He likes to take this matches close and then win it for the team. He gives quite a few heartaches to his fans, to his supporters. He likes to take the matches close. Very confident about his batting ability. He is a damn good chaser. One of the best chasers at the Goregaon Sports Club, Daksh Agarwal. This is all that he needs to do. This is all that is required to be done of him. He needs to just put his mind to the job. Sensible batting. Back on strike, Daksh. Yash to Daksh. Yeah, this match was built to be the match between Yash and Daksh, and actually, Yash is now bowling to Daksh. This will be such a good sight here to watch. A crucial phase. This 4 to 5 balls could really decide which way this match goes. Yes. A flatter trajectory. That was fired in, well bowled. Not bowling in the range of Daksh. Not letting Daksh come underneath the ball. This is good bowling, good thinking by Yash. Yes, please fasten your seat belts. This match is about to take a flight. Two balls to go. 14 balls and 26 runs to win the match. What a contest. He gets his man. Jensen LED lights wicket. Back in the hut. You miss, I hit. Keeping things simple. Yash Gadia. Will this night belong to Yash Gadia? Remains to be seen. Or will it belong to Daksh Agarwal? This match is still in the balance. And yes, a very accomplished batter. Take Bahadur Singh now getting onto the wicket. Yeah, he is a proper batsman, mind you. Yes, he's a top order batsman, no doubt about it. The pressure was mounting. Yes, you got to be strong in the mind on this kind of a big stage, in this kind of a high intensity match. Yes, it's all in the mind. The top flight cricket is played in the mind. Or for that matter, any kind of professional sport, it's played in the mind more than anything else. Yes, each and every professional team, whether it be cricket, football, basketball, baseball, any professional team, now they always have a mentalist with them. Yeah, one of the key link of the support staff has now become a mentalist, one who keeps you in a good frame of mind. The sports psychologist, you may call him the mind doctor, whatever you call him. एक बॉल बाकी था लेकिन because he's got a problem with his shoulder, he's not going to be bowling, and Dinesh will bowl that delivery. Yeah, because of that fist that he tried to punch, that action replay needs to be shown to Yash. Yeah, a little bit of more aggression. He must be carrying a needle, maybe. That must have worsened it. Well bowled. Dinesh Yadav has bowled brilliantly tonight. Score at the end of 18 overs, 132 for 5. It has been referred that Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. A big thank you to all our sponsors, Jensen LED lights, Hex, Gajjar Group, Shakti Corporation, Parik Group, Body First, Sejal Realty, Dot Shot, Zig Sports Studio, last but not the least, Edelweiss. A big thank you to our governing council, Mr. President Dr. Vinay Jain, Vice President 1 Vinod G. Poddar, Vice President 2 Dr. Sunil C. Agrawal, Honorary Joint Secretary Chartered Accountant Sanjay Maluji, Honorary Joint Secretary 1 Pradeep Kumar G. Jain, Honorary Joint Secretary 2 Dhaval S. Agarwal, Honorary Treasurer Sunil S. Kabra, and Honorary Joint Treasurer Bharat V. Gala. Big thank you to the governing council member for providing their unflinching support to the outdoor sports committee. Yes, Surendra Gadiaji is slightly tensed. He knows how important this match is. He's supporting his players 100%. Surendra Gadiaji. He's got good knowledge. With the penultimate over, it's going to be the champion bowler, Saurabh Loya, to bowl from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, the Superman, Daksh Agarwal. No, says Daksh, the right thing to do. Yes, if Daksh has to win the match for his team, he will have to face at least 9 balls out of the 11. 11 balls to go, 26 to win. Daksh needs to face at least 9 balls. That's the bare minimum, at least 9 balls. 7 or 8 se kaam nahi chalega. He needs to play at least 9 or 10 balls. He knows it. What a cricket match. Still could go anyways. A high intensity match. Two top teams up against each other. This is superb cricket. That ball is flying away. Dinesh Yadav covering the ground in long strides. Maybe that second run was on the cards. That should have been taken. But yes, because Daksh was running to the danger and he refused that run, and he knows that Yadav has got a good throwing arm. So maybe in the end, good thinking. The man of the moment now. सभी की निगाह है टेक बहादुर सिंह पर. 10 गेंदों में 25 रन. कल का मैच टीम चैलेंजर्स बनाम टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स ठीक 6:30 बजे टॉस होगा. मैच नंबर 23 द फ्राइडे नाइट चैलेंजर्स वर्सेस ग्लैडिएटर्स टुमारो. Saurabh to take. Jaikar Dhami has not been able to collect the balls tonight. Most of the balls that have come to Jaikar, he's collected on the second attempt. 9 balls and 24 runs to win the match. The required run rate 16.00. 9 balls and 24 to win the match. Daksh is somebody. He gets his man. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Is it the final nail in the coffin? Daksh putting his head down. That was not so well timed. But yes, Daksh has played a brave innings for his team. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. That catch was taken by Vikas Linga. In comes Ashish. It was Prakash Linga it was who took that catch. Beg your pardon? Yeah, we had quite a few glimpses of what Daksh Agarwal is made up of, but unfortunately tonight could not take his team to the winning post, but still in with a chance. Can Ashish Shiroya and Tegh Bahadur Singh do the unbelievable? Remains to be seen. In with a chance still. This match is not over. A huge ask, but yes, still possible. 8 balls and 24 to win the match. 8 balls and 24 to win the match. Ashish to face Saurabh. What a shot! Dot shot boundary. Do not go anywhere away. Romanch Barkarar. A twist in the tail. The flags are out. That boundary will keep the hopes alive. And if we can get one more boundary of the last ball, then it could be even Stevens. 7 balls and 20 runs to win the match. Can Ashish Siroya and Tegh Bahadur Singh pull off an improbable victory? This is a game of glorious uncertainties. You never know, this match is not over. He's castled him. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. He gets his man, pumping his fist in the air. The stump takes a walk in the park. Six balls and 20 runs to win the match. Very, very difficult, but still possible statistically because it is only a question of 6 balls. You never know. The other day we saw Ruturaj Gaikwad hitting 7 sixes of 6 balls. T20 game, you never know. But yes, to bowl the final 6 balls, it is going to be the Goregaon Sports Club Express. Jaikar Dhami. The GSC Express. Yes, Kuldeep sir, we name him GSC Express from today. Yes, Saurabh Lohia always keeps performing. He silently goes about doing his job to a nicety, a total team man, a wonderful player to have in your team, and definitely always Saurabh Lohia will be hot property in any auction. Somil Shah, the new man in at the non-striking end. Tegh Bahadur on strike, facing Jaikar. 5 balls and 20 to win. He needs to clear the ropes. He needs to make an effort. 5 balls and 20 runs, 5 boundaries needed. He needs to clear the ropes on every occasion now. Just putting bat to ball is not going to do the job. You got to clear the rope. That's a dot shot boundary. चार गेंदों में चार चौकों की जरूरत. It is as simple as that. He's got to find the boundary ropes every time from here on. 4 balls to go. A boundary of every ball from here on. A six or a boundary every ball. The writing on the wall now. This is asking of too much of Tegh Bahadur Singh and the new man. ये सब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. स्टैटिस्टिकली भी अब ये स्कोर नहीं चेज होगा। 2 गेंदों में 14 रनों की दरकार। अब केवल इस स्थिति में से केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम राइडर्स। इस जीत की प्रतीक्षा कर रहे थे, डेस्परेट थे इस जीत के लिए। चलिए, जीएससी 2020 में उनका सफर अब भी जीवित है। The final ball to come in this innings here. 13 to win, the final ball. Just going through the motions here. Congratulations to team Riders for this well-deserved victory. Yes, it's all over. Congratulations to team Riders for this fantastic victory. I'll request one and all to please get in front of the dais for the prize distribution function. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome. We are about to get started with the prize distribution function of match number 22, Team Riders versus Chargers. Congratulations for Team Riders for this convincing victory. May I request Karan Singh Walia ji to please come up on stage, Surendra Gadia ji, Aniket Kawade, and yes, Ankur Bubna ji. Yes, we all set for the prize distribution function. And yes, Straight away, I'll invite Vivek Bhai Nasaria to please come up on stage and have a chat with us. Uh, may I request Ajay Gadia ji to please come up on stage, sir? Aaiye. Vivek Bhai, hard luck. Y'all really fought till the very end and till the time Daksh was at the wicket. Y'all were in with a big chance and then it got out of hand once Daksh was out, and now your team is almost out of the tournament. You have captained the team for the last two matches and it's not an easy job. It is always a thorn, a crown of thorns. Yes, Vivek Bhai.
Yeah, initially when we bowled, we were in the game till the 16th over, but last 3 overs, we gave away 65 runs. There we lost the game, you know. We had 120, 130 odd runs to chase, and here we lost by 12 runs. So it was a very well batted by Yash Gadia. All credit to him and the entire rider team.
For the better part of the first half, you all dominated the match. Last 2 overs were very expensive, and that really turned out to be the deciding factor.
Exactly, as I said, that costed us the game. Till the 16th, 17th over, we were in the game. They were around 5.5 in an over. So we thought around 120 we would like to chase. And, you know, but last 3 overs got 65 runs, and there we lost the game.
Never mind, congratulations. You all have been a fantastic asset to the GSC 2020. You all remain to be a fantastic bunch of cricketers and owners. Thank you so much. And yes, now straight away, may I invite the winning team captain, Yash Gadia. A warm round of applause to Yash Gadia. Well done, Yash. You will get a good sleep tonight. This was a must-win situation. You all live to fight another day in this GSC, and now you all are well placed on the table. That was a terrific win. The way you took your team to 155, which looked very improbable at one stage. A fantastic rear guard action. Absolutely fabulous batting by yourself.
I get a good sleep anyways, you know. I don't really care about the result because I've been out for 8 months, and one thing I know is that, you know, the result is just one emotion you can carry out the field. And coming to the death overs, yeah, it was just a plan that I drag the game till the 18th over and then let's see what happens. I was just trying to connect every ball. That is it.
And yes, what about your fielding? Your fielding was slightly down tonight, but you all held the nerve to get past the winning post.
You know, all the fielders who probably didn't get to the ball properly, it is just about holding their nerves. And, you know, as I said, they are all youngsters. So as we come to the business end, they have to hold their nerves and try and save those boundaries and let those doubles go if it is all right. Just save those boundaries.
What about your chances now to win this cup?
You tell me, I don't really know. We'll just focus on the next game and let's see what happens.
Yes, always modest to his words. You got to stay back because you get the man of the match award, and to do the honors, Aniket Kawadeji, Bubnaji and Ajayji. Yes, they will do the honors of giving away the man of the match award. 72 runs and 1 wicket of his spell. The champion player, he comes good tonight. This was the super night and he really comes good. Bailing his team out of trouble. Yash Gadia. Tomorrow's match number 23, 6:30 p.m. sharp. Team Challengers versus Team Gladiators. Tomorrow 6:30. Once again, a big thank you to the crowds having gathered in good numbers. It was a fantastic Paisa Vasool match. A big thank you to the viewers connected on YouTube. Good night. God bless you all. Tomorrow we meet up at 6:30 p.m. sharp. Shabba khair.